Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Drax Fantastic, and you're watching the Drax Fantastic Show with special sponsorships from Drax Fantastic. How are we doing? What's going on? Happy Thursday, the 11th day of Draxmas. What's the 11th day? Well, I missed it. Drax. Draxmas. Whoa. Sold another Draxmas t-shirt last night. I'm going to order mine either today or tomorrow. So I can wear it, so I can add it to my repertoire of shirts. My repertoire. Del, how are you? Spin, welcome in. Welcome. Jedi, how are Jim? Jim, hi. Bolero. Oh, Bolero, did I miss your walk on? Beard, hi. Molly was first. What? I don't think I've ever gotten here when the single digits of chat missing. Rilip, welcome. Is the music just really quiet or am I just too loud? Yes, both. How are you? I need more shirts. Speaking of shirts. I don't want to play favorites, but I think this is my favorite. I don't like, even more so than mine. You know what? I'm going to copy this. I'm going to make it, I'm going to do whales in the exact same get-ups. That's what's going to happen here. It's a pretty cool shirt. Molly being a bigger supporter of Drax than Drax is pretty predictable. Wait a minute, what? I was here before the first. Jim, you bet you were. Hi, Drax in chat. Hi, Ravi. How are you? Do it. Yeah, I'm gonna have James B. Barrow before Halloween, like maybe in the late summer next year. I'll have him do some whale Halloween emotes, so we'll have some whale ones. Some whale of a Halloween emotes. Right? The boobies. Yes, the boobies. Oh, I get it, Spin. I said that out loud. We played Vintage Story yesterday. We played Rustbound Magic. It was a blast. There's magic in Vintage Story with this mod. And I'm lost. I don't know. I'm going to need someone to help me bail me out today, I think. So hopefully someone will show up who knows how to play this mod because, like, I don't know what to do next. I realized I was like a little faily. I'm like the time change and the season change. It's like full on fall here. Finally, I just feel sort of, I got a lot of stress in my life right now too. So like, that's probably not helping with it. But, yeah, I think I was just kind of failing at the end last night. So maybe it'll be a little like a fresh start today. I mean, not a fresh start, a fresh Drax in the second version of this. So we're going to play some more of that. I'm excited. I really would like to learn. I feel like we're over some of the hurdles now, so I feel like maybe I could start playing with it, just kind of having it on and then using it from time to magic. There's magic. Everybody loves magic, right? Everyone loves magic. Everybody loves magic. I recorded something after the stream last night. I was going to edit it today, but I didn't get around to it because I spent most of the day working on my Portuguese residency stuff. I've got, I got up and I got all of my documents in order, all set, did some new ones. And then Molly got up. We had to notarize every single page of our passport. We had to have somebody notarize every single page of our passport. That's what they want, to make sure it's legitimate. So we found someone close and very nice, very quick, very expensive. Fuck. Every page. Yeah, that's what the guy said. He said every page. The lady who's helping us emailed me early this morning and was like, make sure to do every page. And I was like, all right, at €2 a page. Perfect. Seems like a lot. I mean, Spin, when someone says do it, just do it. Don't ask questions. When you're dealing with a government entity, don't ask questions, just do it. Yeah, every page is required here too, to make sure they're all there. Yeah, like you're gonna rip out a page. I guess you could. What is this song? So we found somebody who did that. Then I had to scan all those back in. I submitted it about 1 p.m. today, 1300. And it about 30 minutes later spit out a receipt saying, you're now once again legal for 60 days until this is cleared. So I'm legal again. Hooray! So now we wait some more. Why they decide if what I submitted to them is enough for them to reissue it. More waiting. I'm good at waiting. Oh, they make copies or something? Yeah, so they photocopied all of the pages, and then the notary signed every page and stamped every page, and then put together a piece, then put a one-pager together that said, I am an illegal notary in the country of Portugal. I have notarized that all the pages are here. Please see the attached document. This is legal. So just like in America, just it's exactly like it is in America. It's the exact same thing. It's just it's a notary service. You go in. They were great. So it was cool. It was great. It was very, very good. Yeah. Yeah. Legality. Hi, Lemon. How are you? Yeah. Legality. Everybody likes to be legal. So continue to put positive vibes out there on my front. Now we're waiting. Molly's about 2 steps behind me in the process at this point. So it doesn't happen together. So as soon as hers is to the next step, then we do the same thing. But luckily with hers, it'll be easier because we already know what to do. Now it's just, I've done most of what needs to be done for her. I have it all ready. And so when hers opens up, then we'll just submit. Okay, so they want to know where you've been and stuff. Yeah, what's really funny, Jim, is this. I got a new passport last November because mine expired. So I've been this many places because all of my pages are blank. My last passport was amazing. I'd been all over the world. I kept that one. Some really cool stamps in there. The new one, I've been nowhere. I've been nowhere. I even got the new passport after I went to America, so there's no stamps. 0 stamps. Yeah. I mean, I would have gone places. I was gonna go someplace. I've been sitting around for what, a couple of years, right? Not really kind of going anywhere. And I got an opportunity to go. I got asked to go somewhere in August, and I really wanted to go, and I couldn't. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Legally now I can travel again, although I'll wait. What is everybody else up to? What have you been doing? What have you been playing? What is exciting you? I looked at the games for next week. Not a lot of games coming out next week, but the week after is Anno and a couple of other ones that I was kind of excited about. So I think that's kind of cool. Can't believe it's effing November, right? Do you believe this shit? Do you believe it's November? Tomorrow we're going to play Don't Starve Together. Tomorrow we're going to play Don't Starve Together with Booty. Molly Berry says she's in. I think I've got one more free spot. So think about it. If you're out there, hit me up. I put on black lipstick today, and it took me back being 15. Dal, fun. Big Dwarf Fortress update next week. Are they going to make the game playable, Beard? Hold on, I got you. Hello. Last Caretaker comes out the 6th, and Whiskerwood. I just got a key for Whiskerwood, and the 6th is Thursday. I'm not streaming. Perfect. We'll probably play the Last Caretaker beyond that and the week to come after that, right? I did a Pathfinder one-shot last night. First time doing RPG stuff in person. One-shot last night. I don't know what that is. I played more DDoD and it was really fun. I'm glad to hear that, Blair. It looks like a good game. Enshrouded Water update on the 10th. You know what? I'm going to get back into Enshrouded. Pathfinder is kind of like Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, all right, cool. Very cool. I'm I'm not playing Enshrouded on the stream again until I figured the game out, right? One shot meaning a one session game. One shot tabletop RPG adventure designed for one game session. You guys are all very, very kind. Thank you. Now I will always know what one shot is. I'll always think that you got one shot at this. Good time of the day to you. Hello, Nox. Look, Nox has got the cool little thing like Molly. Fright Fest 2025. Very, very fancy shit. I don't know. Yeah, it's very, very, very cool. I remember reading about how you got that, and then I was like, yeah, I don't okay. I decided I will take Saturday and Sunday off this week, so another weekend without drag. Sorry, everybody. I think it's only the smart move to take a couple of days off after 12 days in a row. And now I have it. Me too. The demo was really great. Well, that's very exciting. Rilip, how did you get it? Tell us your stories. Tell us your stories. How many people did you have to do? I don't have it. Nope, I'm not cool. I'm not cool like you guys. I'm not cool. So good, so cute, and fun. So many questions. I'll allow it. PA, I'll allow it. I don't know where I got that from, but I say it all the time. It's so horrible. I think I got it from posting a clip, and then I just had to turn it on. Nice. I love one-shot campaigns. I do too. It's the two-shot ones I can't get behind. I will take Saturday and Sunday off. So no RimWorld, no Factorio. Boo. I'll be back Monday with Vintage Story next week. And then Tuesday and Wednesday, Jesus, Drac. Tuesday and Wednesday, I've decided that I will finish a game in 2025. In 2024, we made Steel and Vintage Story. In 2025, I'll finish a game. And I think the game I'm closest to finishing is Planet Crafter. So let's try to finish Satisfactory instead. Right? Doesn't that seem like a smart move? According to Jim, I'm 20 minutes from finishing Planet Crafters. So let's go after Satisfactory, right? The badge is from posting a clip from the 27th of November 2nd. Oh, nice. Well done. Posting a clip where? Wait, Planet Crafter has an update November 2. They do, Molly. They do. Perfect. Now, very Drax of you. Indeed, Del, indeed. I, too, procrastinate finishing games. Apprentice, it's not about procrastination. I just don't finish games. I'm not procrastinating. I am actively not finishing them. Actively. I wish I could say, oh, Satisfactory is basically Planet Uncrafter. Same, to be honest. I hear you. How are you, Apprentice? Welcome in. I just did aluminum. I think if I can keep my head down and power through, we could do it by December 31st. Whatever days I don't have scheduled something, we will play Satisfactory. We will play Satisfactory. And if we get close towards the end of the year, we'll play it however many days straight it takes to finish it. I will finish it. Hey, good. I want to see this.
11th day of Drax, Miss Drax Fantastic.
Speaking of Satisfactory,
11 pipes a piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
almost didn't finish blowing my nose right there. Whoops. You don't have to post a clip for the badge. You can also interact. Watch a Fright Fest stream that is using the Stream Together feature. That seems manageable. Del, you think I can pull it off? Should we put a poll somewhere? Maybe I should run a poll in the Discord to see if we can actually pull it off. And whoever wins will win a signed copy of an 8.5 by 11 A4 picture of me dressed as Gandalf. I thought the badge was for clipping and the 3 emotes are for streams. I thought I got the emote. I got something that said emote, but I don't know what it's called, so I'll never find it. Wait, I wasn't paying attention until 5. Do it again. Too late? Well, Rob, if you hang out, it'll play about 20 more times today, hopefully. I got mine from watching the Fright Fest streams. To do, poll to see if Drax can finish Satisfactory this year. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to do it. I am going to do it. I think it's something that can, I was like, what? I need some game where I can motivate myself and there needs to be a goal and an end goal, something we can play, like, and we can splatter it in with the other games I'm playing, right? Maybe I got it from sharing my own clip to my story. I love how it's spelled out Polite Cat in the Discord channel. Polite Cat. Knox, thank you for the link. This usually brings Kaija to lurk, but asterisk. It is overcast, a little sprinkly, 20 degrees, 19 now, but like a little bit of that winter, like not winter, that fall chill is in the air. You know what I'm talking about? Had lunch with Molly. It was nice. That outside still. I got an alert. I got a text message from our healthcare provider saying, be careful the next 2 days. Heavy rain is expected. 2 days of heavy rain. I'm like, how serious is it if they're sending me a text message? I mean, is there a big storm sitting out there? I mean, I guess there is, if heavy rain in the next 2 days. Where is it coming from? Oh, yeah. Is this like a remnants of a hurricane that's going to sneak up on us? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, tomorrow, 22 millimeters of rain, and Saturday, 21 millimeters of rain. That's crazy. It's 65 here. Feels like 63, and the leaves are finally starting to turn. I have my office door open and fresh air is blowing through the house. Del, what a weird time you're living in. It's 5 right now. Woke up and it was just above 0. Jesus, Rope, that sounds awful. There's a big hurricane out there at the moment doing bad things. Is it still, but I mean, it's going out to sea. Maybe that's what this is, right?
Oh, this effing guy.
This effing guy. Hi, Andy. Weather map. Boom, boom, boom. NorCal Mark. Holy shit, 29 months, friend. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the support. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. 29 months. I mean, you're up there with some of the longest subs. I really do appreciate the support. I hope you're well, my friend. How is Northern California? I forgot what goosebumps from being cold felt like. I thought this place was a year-round hellscape. Wait, no. There's like 4 months out of the year that Florida is absolutely gorgeous. Maybe it's 3 months. Maybe it's 2. Okay, maybe it's 2.5. Hallelujah. Marksmith, how are you? Hold on. I'm looking at a bigger, I don't see any storm that, the hurricane's going to miss us. It's going to go north. It's out in the Atlantic Ocean losing steam. This must be some other storm that's going to come out of the ocean in the next 24 hours and wallop us with a lot of rain. I don't know. I don't know. It's 3 Celsius mode. Been getting -1, -2 overnight. Daytime highs of 5 and 8. Oof. Exhausted? Marksimus, you got to stop running so much. I'm great. Thank you. I'm great. I'm also tired though. Like I just like, for me, it's the time change and the season change. And it's just like this, I got some stress. And so it's just sort of like, I just kind of feel like, not exhausted like that noise I just made. November to February, if you ignored the whole people eating each other's faces and the alligators being used to hold up at Wendy's, it's beautiful. Well, that sounds, wait. The hellscape. I get that. I get it. I get it. I've been to Florida a couple times. I don't really need to go back there. Time changes on the weekend. Wish it didn't happen. Yeah. Here's what you're gonna look like on next Wednesday, Tuesday, Thursday, whatever day it is. Very, very groggy. I guess that's one positive. I'll be fresh while you'll all sort of be like, happy whatever time it is. Just here for the lurks. Bye. Hex, bye. Thanks for the lurks. I don't need Florida either. Dell, it's a big world out there. Big world out there. Been unpacking furniture, which involves flipping it over and over to remove how they wrapped it. And my dumbass likes heavy furniture. Did you have furniture shipped from America? You guys did it right. You guys did it right. Does this mean you have computers now? I'm such a cheap ass that like the thought of shipping furniture from America, I'm like, so how much is it going to cost to ship the furniture? Oh yeah, I'll just buy a new dresser on the other side. Thanks. Yes, but only the stuff I customize or built from scratch. Marximus, I feel like you're a Renaissance man. Video game collector, amazing game player, builds his own furniture. Is there anything you can't do? Let me know if Sherry's, ever gets tired of you. Did they basically roll things in shrink wrap? Can you just slice through the plastic? Yeah, sell, donate, toss everything that doesn't fit in a suitcase. Everything doesn't fit in my hands. In your hands. I had some. Yeah, we got a couple of nice merch sales yesterday. I added some kids clothing, some new beanies, a new hat, and wrapping paper for the holidays. Have you ever wanted to wrap your gift in Wales? You can. You can. We're playing the game Vintage Story today. Tomorrow, did I talk about it? I did. Don't Starve Together. Sponsored by Booty. Molly Berry in the mix, and whoever else wants to. I don't know how many, but it was like 4 people, right? Everybody's going to be carrying me. I just cannot. Maybe this will be the time that this game clicks for me, but I think we all know right now that that's probably not the case. Don't Starve Together. The last time I played Don't Starve Together, October 31st, 2024. Play the tape, everybody. This is the last time I'm ever playing this game. Play the clip. Play the clip. I've played this game 80 hours. 80 hours. It will be I will starve if I played it. I mean, like me too. First wrapped in brown paper, then white styrofoam like sheets, more brown paper, then cardboard corners, then multiple shrink wrap layers. Holy shit. Oh man, Marximus, that styrofoam must be a nightmare. Is it like flying apart? There's just styrofoam everywhere? Install. That makes my brain so happy. October 31st, 2024. Every single person I'm friends with on Steam owns this game. What's the price on this? How much something like this can be? How much is this gonna? $5. Don't Starve Together is $5. Holy shit, this game is 9 years old. Fight, farm, build, explore together in the standalone multiplayer expansion to the uncompromising wildness survival game, Don't Die Together. I have it, but I've never launched it. Don't you go changing. Don't you go changing. It's like PZ or RimWorld. You play it till you die and then you do it again. Yeah, but it's not as much fun as either of those games, Nox. Hey!
On the 11th day of Drax, Miss Drax Fantastic gave to me 11 pipes of piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Happy Draxmas, everybody. 11th day. 11 days of Draxmas. Can we play this? Can we play the Draxmas song 60 more times in the next 2 days? Don't Starve, I last played March 26, 2014 for 3.5 hours. PA, don't go changing. You played it like before it got released? Oh, you played the original Don't Starve. That makes sense. I have that one too. I am, but it's on like bookshelves and things with flat bottoms, so it still involves getting it out from under. I'm doing living room furniture. Sherry's unpacking the kitchen stuff. I'm so glad, Marximus, you guys found something, that you've moved in. How much longer on the internet? We physically have the computers, but I'm days out from getting them set up. Days out! That's no more sleeping, Marximus. November the 6th. Jesus Christ. That's tomorrow. Don't worry about it. I would set up the computers before I would set up anything else. I think. I know I would. I would set up the computers before I would set up anything else in the house. Maybe the kitchen. Maybe. Hot maybe. It's not even possible to go into the office. It's entirely filled with boxes. Jesus. Is the place you're in, is it smaller or bigger, the same size? And if you don't feel like sharing, just be like, not going to say. Molly, if you're still there, how do I know which stream to watch to get this cool thing badge? Like floor to ceiling, wall to wall. Jesus. How long did it take them to unpack all of that? How big was the truck? I have so many questions. Oh my effing God, I am sipping my hot medicinal lemon drink. This is me reading today. From Nimmel's Molly Berry, make poop not war cup. And my kiddo asked what it was because the rainbow poop emoji. Ask if he thinks that's better. Makes poop fighting. No fighting worth poop because then they won't want to fight you. I feel like that made that. I get the gist. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Don't Starve Together installed back onto my computer after 1 year and me saying I would never play it again. Like a room and a half smaller, but all of Sherry's mom's stuff also got delivered into the apartment instead of into storage. And the boxes were mixed with ours. Oh boy. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. I don't mind unpacking. It's the packing I don't like. I'll unpack your stuff. I just won't pack your stuff, right? Also, one hand's typing on phone. Sorry, worse typing than usual. No, you don't have to apologize, Knox. We got it. Sherry's mom's stuff is like also 2 more rooms. Damn. So then you have to leave that stuff or repack that stuff into boxes and then take it over to her. Yikes. Have you ever had a dream that you want? Oh man, that stinks. PA, come on. We had a 40-foot, 60-meter sea crate. That's a lot. Your stuff was on the ocean. I love moving. It's always fun finding things you forgot you have and finding new things for uses for things. Yeah, Adele, I agree. I think that like the packing part sucks because you got to make hard choices about what you're going to get rid of. You have to put it all in there and make sure it's good. The unpacking, you're just like, all right, let's get it all into where it's going. Miles ahead of packing to start with. Yep. Google has a Pac-Man mini game on the homepage. Is it like the Pac-Man anniversary or something like that? Hi, Blind Coder. How are you? Oh, Marximus, I hate moving too. I absolutely hate moving. Like, if you told me I never needed to move again, I would be the happiest I would be happy forever. They're like, you've got a smile on your face. Why? 3 years ago, someone told me I never have to move again. You're still smiling? You bet I am. When I received my Crypt Clipper chat badge, to unlock the badge, logged in viewers who need to download, export, or share a link to a clip between 27 and a second. The badge will be delivered in the following few business days after unlocking it. I just need to download a clip to get it? Halloween edition. Halloween Pac-Man? Oh, because he's eating ghosts. I get it. Theoretically, you just need to share a link to a Twitch clip to get your badge. Oh, like share a link to a clip in chat? Download or export or share a link. That seems so ridiculous. That seems really easy. So I can just go and get a clip of my own and share it, hit the share button, and I've got it. Perfect. Chasing ghosts and being chased by ghosts is what Halloween's all about. It's absolutely what Halloween's about. It's not about capitalism. It's about spreading the cheer of the of the Halloween spirit. I thought we weren't going to move again until we were like moving into assisted living. I planned to live in that house for 30 or 40 years. How long did you make it, Marximus? I haven't thought about not moving in like probably 15 years, probably. I just always think I'll be moving. I don't ever think I'll be staying. I'm always like, well, this is temporary. I don't know. I've moved so many times and been so many different places that like, I don't want to move. I just keep opportunity arises. Yeah, test it out. Twitch is celebrating Draxmas clearly. Well, you know what? I sent them a message. I said, hey, listen, how about for Draxmas, we give everyone a nice little something, something. And they were like, you know what? That sounds like a real nice idea, Drax. We'd love to. I don't even know, like if I went to a page, content, clips, and you're saying all I have to do is share a clip, view clip on the channel. This is a good one. I don't know how to share it. What happens if we hit it in here? Share on download landscape version. Done. I'm going to do it a couple different ways. I'm going to sneeze, I think. It's making me sneeze. Nothing. How about right here? Woo! All right. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I sneezed all right. That was a lot. Press every button. Yes, indeed. 6 years. That's pretty good, Marksman. 6 years? The last time we lived in California for 10, but I wasn't there the whole time. Molly was. If Nimble and I ever get to the point to buy a house, we will never leave that house. Well, Knox, it could happen. I'm hedging my bets. Yeah, I'm doing like every single thing. Yeah, we lived in California 10. That was probably the longest I've lived anywhere in a long, long time since I was a kid. But I didn't live there the whole time. I was in Colorado for part of that, working. And then for the last few years of that, I was in Denmark. So I was in Daneland. What the heck else was I going to say? I'm going to say something, but I don't remember. Yeah, schedule this weekend. I'm off Saturday, Sunday. So don't even open Twitch. There's no reason to, right? If I'm not streaming, what would you be? Just, go watch TV or something, right? Maybe a movie if you can. Maybe just play video games in silence, right? Because there's nothing happening. Molly. We lived in our last rental for 7, and this rental has been very good, and we intend to stay here a few more years for sure. Nice, Knox. Nice, Knox. I mean, our landlord just did us a turn yesterday. We've definitely talked about moving, and I think it'll probably still happen at some point. Just gotta see how it's all gonna shake out, right? Hey, all right, let's see it.
On the 11th day of Drax, Miss Drax Fantastic gave to me 11 pipes of piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Pipes a pipin'. Pipes a pipin'. The Draxman song is played 141 times. Tomorrow is the best day. Last year I left it up for like a month. I left it up through Christmas. I left up the one through Christmas and just left it as a bit redeem, and I'll probably do the same thing. Yeah, a bummer that it's all in the weird limbo. Can we stay or do we have to go back? Right, hard to plan. Impossible to plan. Impossible to plan. Yeah, this will give us 3 years if they say yes. So it'll be a little bit easier to be like, okay, let's do some things. Let's do some things. I mean, we haven't had we've sort of been living in this limbo for a long time as it is. So maybe it's become more of a normal state for me. A normal state for me. I don't know. I was thinking about, after stream, I was thinking about this Rustbound Magic, and like, whenever I'm following in directions like this, and I did all the reading. I did all the required reading, and I still feel like I don't know what to do next. And we'll look at it here in a couple of minutes, but I always just think, like, when you're playing a game and you don't get it, do you immediately think, is it me? Or is it me, or is it the game, right? Or is it some combination of both not clicking, right? And granted, this is a mod written by somebody who is doing their best to make us understand it, right? Limbo lower now. How does that song go? Remember when I was young, like, we always went, like, let's play the Limbo game with the music. Why? How does that become a game? How does the Limbo game become a game? I'll bite. I'm gonna look on the new Wikipedia, because that's the only Wikipedia I'm using from now on. I do tend to blame my first, but probably not a healthy reaction, to be honest. Limbo Rock is the song. Yeah, I was thinking like Limbo Dance. Limbo. Limbo Daddy Yankee song? Limbo Rock, new Wikipedia? Oh, Marximus, you know about this. Our friend Elon Musk just copied Wikipedia, and he made it less woke, and he's calling it Grokipedia, and I'm not fucking joking. Chubby Checker. Chubby Checker, 1962. Limbo Rock is a popular song about limbo dancing, written by Carl Mann under the pseudonym Jan Sheldon and Billy Strange, an instrumental version of the first recording by the Chaps in 1961. That explains it. I think I'm going to have to go back to the original encyclopedia at this point. Just the books. I'm just going to go, let me just get out an encyclopedia and open it up to page 752. The tea is making me, something's making me Maybe it's the outside. Maybe it's the air, Drax. That's what's doing it. Yeah, idiot Elon Musk made his own Wikipedia because we were talking about this yesterday, because he's trying to make X the everything app, right? This is what he wanted to do 25 years ago, and he couldn't make it work. And now he's trying to do it again. He's trying to do it again. So it's social media, payment, buying, information, telecommunication, video, right? Like, the fucked up thing is it's probably gonna work, right? He's going to steal away some percentage of internet users, and given enough time, it'll work and it'll become popular somehow, right? He made it the nothing app. Twitter used to be my favorite social media app around. I signed up in 2009. It's a fucking wasteland now, and I no longer have an account. I mean, Huli, yes. Yes. We had this conversation yesterday. It was also one of my favorite social media apps. It was just so simple to use, and it felt like a close-knit group of people, and especially when it got started. And it was just great for tidbits of information, news, updates. You could really refine it into what you wanted to see, right? I'm dying over here. Something happened. And it's not that anymore, right? Yeah, you're right. I think fucking wasteland is actually the perfect description for it. It is lost. Completely lost. Like, I don't go there anymore. I don't go there anymore. It's confusing. It's a confusing ad way. Who the hell is using that every day? Someone is. They're still spending money there, right? Is it young? Like, what's the demographic of Twitter? What is that demographic? Musk's AI heard you talking smack and started releasing nanobots to reprogram you. I haven't logged in for months. Yeah. I drank something, or I don't know. I mean, the sneeze is what started it. Yeah, I guess you're right, Marximus. Fascists. But don't the fascists have Truth Social or whatever? Don't they have the Truth Social? A lot of sports reporting still happens there, though I'm seeing more move to Blue Sky. Yeah, I mean, I used to enjoy updates from teams, and like it was I'm not saying it was great before he bought, like it was already going downhill before he bought it. It just like that took it to a whole nother rapid level, right? But then it's a little too real. Fascists. Bots, social media companies handling celebrity accounts, more bots, auto posters, finally, more bots. Yes, blind coder. I always forget that it's like, what did we say yesterday? 70% bots? Those are the real red hat flavored fascists. All the other flavors have to use Twitter. I don't think I've ever been on. The only reason I know about True Social is because the stupid news agencies quote it. Like, the president this morning said on his social platform, True Social, that he's a complete bastard and he's sorry that he's been fucking over the American people for the last couple of years. It was a cesspool before. Yeah. But it wasn't always a cesspool. It wasn't always a cesspool. It was, I know because of screenshots of it on Facebook. But that's the thing. Social media is where the news happens, not where it's reported. Too much honesty. Impossible statement. Impossible statement. Blind, we were talking, my partner and I were talking at lunch today about, is it time to rename social media? Like, what should it be really called? Because, like, cesspool's not a bad one. Like, brain garbage dump Doesn't matter if it's X, Mastodon, Facebook, or whatever. Anti-social media, duh. Advertising platform, the Torment Nexus. Yeah, these are great. These are all very good. Advertising platform, ad space. Hi, here at Ad Space, we perform an area where you can just buy ads that only robots will watch. It was a huge park. There was definitely cesspools, but there was also a lot of beauty. And thought influencer. Ooh, that's good. Brain manipulator. Huh? Trying to leave Finland. I have to use LinkedIn. I hate it. Oh, man. I'm so sorry. Someone I know the other day was like talking about how they're leaving LinkedIn. Hey! Welcome in, Raiders! My name's Drax Fantastic. I'm a gamer and streamer, just like you. We play games on this channel, but mostly we talk a lot. We probably talk more than we game, and that's what makes it so great. I think that's what makes it so great. You were playing No Man's Sky. Tell us about the No Man's Sky. Tell us about the No Man's Sky. I've heard good things. It's been a while, so I thought we'd pop in. I'm so happy to have you. Thanks for coming. Welcome, welcome. I heard that, are you doing the new expedition? If you are, how was it? Someone else yesterday, our friend Knox was doing the expedition, said it was good. Said it was good. It's a good spooky update expedition. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's like there's nothing around or something. I played the last expedition for like 2 minutes, and I was like, probably not for me. Although somebody else was saying that there is more spaceship building, which I think is wonderful. I think it's one of my favorite parts. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. We chat for the first hour, and we've got 9 minutes left. So, and pretty much no topic is off the table. So it kind of bounces around for the first hour. We were just talking about social media. We were talking about how wonderful LinkedIn is. It's not. I'm not sure. Let me just put this out there. LinkedIn has never been good. Never been good. If this is your first time here, we have played No Man's Sky. Today we're playing a game called Vintage Story, which is a survival crafting game, much like Minecraft, a little bit harder, a little bit more of a learning curve. We're learning how to use one of the magic mods in the game. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. But we play city builders, colony builders, factory games. We play a game called RimWorld, which I absolutely love. So we get around. We play all sorts. I'm the kind of person, I can't play one game all the time. Like I need to have a bunch of different things in my life. LinkedIn is professional shoulder rubbing. Yes, it is. The people willing to post things on LinkedIn is mind-blowing to me. It's the same post every single time too, right? Like, I'm so happy that we have been awarded the contracts for the 2 things. And I would like to say all my partners here who are beautiful. And like, the last time I was unemployed, I like re-upped my LinkedIn. I brought everything up to date, worked on it, sent a bunch of stuff out, started networking. And I got to a point, like, after a couple of months of that I was like, I don't think I ever want to work again. I was like, I definitely don't want to do this. I would rather just shovel shit than have to do the fucking LinkedIn. It is worthless. The whole goddamn thing is worthless. It's another one of these services we don't need. I'll go out on a limb and say it. We don't need LinkedIn. The thought that getting a job would be dependent on how much I post on social media platforms. It's unbelievable, right? But it's true, right? It's true. So many people, so many companies now, that's the first thing they look at. They're like, do you have a LinkedIn? Let me look at it. And I'm like, fuck. My LinkedIn is not up to date anymore. I need to like work. If I'm going to go and find like a 9 to 5 white collar job, I need to go fucking work on my LinkedIn. I'll see you guys later. I got to go work on my LinkedIn. All right. Backtracking a long way. Thank you for the compliment regarding if there's anything that you don't do. I had a college roommate who complained that I could do anything and everything, which really annoyed him because He was bad at everything. So for what I'm not good at, calculus 3, 3D math, and cannot do differentiating equations. I didn't have the ability to give birth, and I suck at painting on canvas. Marks him. From what I'm not good at, I don't even know any of those words, and no one else does either. All right, excellent. No, but I mean, everybody's good at something. Some people are just better at everything, and it sounds like you're one of those people, and we love you. I get leads from game dev PRs on LinkedIn. All right, that's all right. I got all my game dev jobs from LinkedIn back in the day. Nice. LinkedIn actively makes me angry and how poorly they curate. So many posts that let you apply, but then tell you the post that won't read it, and there's some other platform. Yeah, they're like, hey, apply for the job here, and then you go somewhere else, and then you go somewhere else, and then LinkedIn's like, fooled you. It's a place that folks in the EA use as game dev. Loads of folks wanted to add me on LinkedIn at Gamescom, for example. I mean, in the workaday world, Molly, that's the thing still. You do that. You do the LinkedIn. I have legit lost put a job opportunities because I don't have Facebook or LinkedIn. Yeah, Knox, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's been all recruiters and recommendations. Last job I got, I didn't even apply for. Nice. Oh, I can't ride a bike. Wait, what? All right, Marksmith, I take back everything. How did you make it through life and not learn how to ride a bike? Can you swim? But I also feel like if those are the requirements, then I'm okay not working there. I mean, Knox, so many people. I don't want anyone going to my LinkedIn too. I'm just like, that's not me. That's the fucking puffed up version of me. That's the corporate Drax with like I enjoy long walks in the park and working too many hours to make your company better. I worked at Blizzard for 18 years and no one gives a damn in the EU. LinkedIn didn't work for me for games. I work in corp software these days. Blizzard 18 years. Holy shit. I went over the handlebars and said, fuck this shit, and never did it again. I mean, Marximus, I went over the handlebars many times. And look at how good I am. Hey, happy Draxmas, everybody.
On the 11th day of Draxmas, Drax fantastic gave to me 11 pipes a piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing,
Honk.
8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starting, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin
full of shiny screws. Only one more day left. Only one more day left. If this is your first time here and you're like, what the hell is Draxmas? This nice man is going to explain it to you. What is Draxmas? What is it? It's a made-up holiday, like Valentine's Day and Fruitcake Toss Day, but it has its tradition. Since 2024, we've been streaming 12 days straight in October. 12 days. This year's no different. Games, songs, and probably too much political yammering. Fun. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. Oh, happy Draxmas. Happy Draxmas. What holiday's not made up? Draxmas is a real holiday. Some might argue that... Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
This guy has
for
so
Drax
much
Fantastic.
Work. He's so
I'm
popular.
peddling my own wares today.
What kind of wares?
Do you like wearing hats?
I do.
How about putting stickers on things?
I like some stickers.
You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
In my hands? I think there's a lot of people that would probably argue that some holidays are real. Some holidays are real. Hi, Jeff, over there on YouTube. How are you? Good to see you, friend. How you been? We're about 1 minute from a break, and when we come back, we're going to play this game called Vintage Story. Some would argue the Earth is the center of the universe, or that it's flat. Wait, it's not? It's not? I'm also bad at basically all sports. Marximus is like really like, he's like, wait a minute. By the way, thanks for prospecting videos. Super helpful. Oh, I'm glad I could help. Yeah. I've been doing a series of videos from like suggestions. If you have a video you think I should make, send it my way. Send it my way. I did a ladder video and I thought the ladder video was like, but so many people have been like, holy shit, rope ladders can be extended. Oh, man. Holy shit, rope ladders can be extended? I'm bad at all things I dislike. Yeah, me too, Marximus. That's why I'm not good at taxes. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. When we come back, we'll continue to chat, of course. And we'll try to learn a little bit more magic in Vintage Story. I'm excited. All right, I'm back in just a minute. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Hello. We could all use a little more magic in our lives, some more than others. I definitely could. Food appears over time if tiny seeds are exposed to sunlight and water. Doesn't get more magical than that. Well, I'm sad to say I'm good at taxes. When I was going over my taxes last year with TurboTax person, they were like, you know this stuff better than most of our contractors. You should get a job here. You'd be great. Mark Smith, I'm going to have you do my taxes. In my head, I was like, yeah, fuck that. But instead, I was like, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. That sounds great. No, dude. I do like that all ads I get are in foreign language I don't understand. It's a background music at this point. That's very good. I don't get the ads because I've got Turbo. I got the Turbo. I've had it for years. I watch a lot of Twitch, though. And then I can't afford to sub to all my friends, but I want to.
On
Hi.
the 11th day of Drax, Miss Drax Fantastic gave to me 11 pipes a piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starting, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps.
I want to believe you're all singing along, right?
3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue
bin
bin
full of shiny screws.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete.
My friends call me Pete. I guess what I didn't, I guess like what I left out of like the explanation, my explanation of why Draxmas exists is very corporate, but I mean, the real reason it exists is because, hi, Nimel. In October last year, I streamed 12 days straight before I went to America. And I was trying to figure out a way to get people to come back every day because I was positive that no one would come back for 12 straight days. And I thought a redeem that would change every day that you'd want to play and hear would be that. And it works. I don't know if it's working this year, but it works. It works. Satisfactory screw anger me now. I realize they come in plastic bins, but you can't make plastic for hours upon hours later. Yeah, you're making plastic bins of screws before you're actually making plastic. Max? Ah! So after Draxmas, my next challenge is to try to finish Satisfactory before the end of the year. That's my goal. And I know what you're asking yourself. Are you going to stream it every day until you finish it? No, we're going to stream it sporadically until the end of the year. We're going to stream it sporadically until the end of the year. Be more angry that not even screws, they're bolts. Are they? Are they? For those of you that were not here yesterday, we have very limited mods on this world that we've spawned. We've got not too many game-changing ones, right? Resin on all sides, more map markers, more map markers. I put better ruins on just because it's fun. Those don't do anything. Those are just extra overlays. We put juicy ores on. Millwright, I don't know why. More map icons, because you got to have more. No hands. Primitive survival is there because, of course. Rustbound Magic is the whole reason we did it. Silent Rifts, because riffs. I got the AFK mod on. A lot of quality of life with a couple of game changers on there. And then as for the world, it's a very forgiving world. It is like all of the survival stuff's turned way down. And we're going to go in and out of God mode today as we need things to spawn so that we can try to figure this out. My goal is to try to figure out how to play with this mod. And so as we learn the things, then we can spawn those things in, but we have to learn how they do it. That's how I learn. I need to actually do the thing. I can't just be cheater given. I still don't understand what the hell this thing is. I still don't understand what this thing is. Charged ancient monolith requires tool tier 2 copper to break. This resonates with rust. Oh, could you put flowers underneath it? Oh, where's my light? Oh, there's still a... Is there still... Oh, no, it just dissipated. Do we have it? Oh, we got flowers here. I don't... But it's being harnessed by that thing right now. You can't plant flowers there. Resonates with rust. Resonates with rust right here. Whoops. Hi, guy. Oh, there's one of those green things. We need to kill these dudes. We need to kill these dudes. Oh. Did he drop something? I don't think he dropped anything. Oh, man, hold on. We gotta cut his body open here. Oh, look at all that. He dropped small rust crystals, small natural rust elements, shifting fibers, and rusty gears. We gotta find more of those and kill them. Sleepy time here. Happy time zones. Marksman, good to see you, my friend. Sleep well. Sleep well. All right, cool. Cool. Chest. Let's do a couple of those. Cheater mode is great. All right, I got some chests to put stuff in. Let me put this in there. Got an extra one of those. Got 11 seeds. Got some grass. Got a bunch of those. This. Put those in there. All right. So I wonder if, like, we're not gonna be able to find anything now with all these crates. So I wonder if you took this thing out. It was putting off rust the last time. Like it was doing that. A small natural element crystal. Obtained by killing or harvesting natural drones. Ingredients for mage weave. Square stitchings. Large natural, created by this. We get 2 of them. I don't know. A small cluster of crystals created by condensing elemental energy. So, are these both the same? A small cluster of crystals created, yep. Placed near an essence generator, converted to elemental crystal. All right. Let's put the rust stuff in here that we don't understand. How does that sound? Rust stuff we don't understand. Here's the book. We read all of this. The art of spellcasting, spell schools, staves. This is the primary tool for any mage, as it gives them the ability to cast spells. As a mage walks down the path of magic, they will become familiar with the researching a spell, creating a Brillmore. Like, I guess, like, some of this you've got like a magic dictionary in your head. I'm one of these kind of people that's like, can we just spell it out for the Drax? Like, we did this. There's a difference between know the path and walk in the path. I feel like I am blindfolded on the path, Andy. Acquire utility block. Acquire elemental crystal. I feel like we almost have that. Isn't that what we just picked up? A small cluster of crystals created from condensing elemental energy. Small rust crystals close to essence generators, grids crafted by... I don't know how to make this... I don't know how to make these essence generators. That thing scared the shit out of me. And when I search generator, I get a smudge on my glasses. Mana stream generators. These are blocks that mages can create to serve specific purposes. This block can be recharged. Created by a foundry using a tablet. I still don't understand the tablet thing either. There's a lot of tablets. I thought for sure we were going to get one of these tablets from, like, napping, but I don't get that either. Well, this thing seems to be staying charged now for some reason. I'm going to need some food, Drax. Does the sun seem like it's been down a long time? Does the sun seem like it's been down to everybody else? I mean, the sprocket's going the wrong way. Isn't it? Or is it just still getting back from the last time I stood in the middle of it? Oh, look at that. It's growing. This is the one I planted. Let's, is it quicker to use the knife to pull these up? Oh, it is. Oh my god, like 1,000 times quicker. We gotta have a stack of these flowers on us. I guess we just go out there and hunt like the bad guys? So, or maybe we need to go down underground too? Maybe let's roam a little bit, huh? And of course the rift activity is low again. Where have we been? In true Drax fashion, there's a giant mountain. Oh no. Oh, there's a dead rooster. There's a bear. Oh. Hello? Alright, well that's good news. Whenever we find one. Like, remember the last time there was like... We could see like... I want to get... I can't see it. We know it's there. Can we... There was like a box in the one. Remember we like stepped into it and there was like a box? Boom, 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 boom. You know what we need less of is like the killing of it. There's the moon. Alright, well. We're getting more seeds. We can make some of that tea. I mean, I'm willing to take, like, if someone has actually played this and understands it, like, I'm willing to take some back seats on this. Like, I honestly just don't. I don't know what to do next. I was doing this too. It just destroys them. They're like, Drax, we're watching you to see if you can tell us how to do this. Oh. It seems like the rust is... It seems like it's a lot more than it's been in the past. Hi. Where'd you guys come from? Burr, 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 burr. I think that's me starving to death. Right? Do. That's me starving. That noise you hear is Drax starving to death. Do. I mean, it's dropping dudes out. I'm eating stacks of meat. Well, we've got this process down. I don't know what made it, like, turn the block in there. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Disturbing. Hey, what's that? What is that? What are you? Oh my god! It just exploded onto the ground and started little fires everywhere. What the hell? Oh, it started fires like I didn't take a whole lot of damage right there. What was that thing? Oh, is this another one? Hello? No, that's just a dude. So we were like in there. We sort of need to like.
Hey Drax.
Hey Drax.
This seems super dangerous.
Super dangerous. Hello, Ian.
A ship has entered our waters. A resource
Hey,
colony
Dav.
ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens.
And our
well.
citizens well. Like I kind of want to get rid of. Oh God. Nightmare Bowtorns. That guy's a one-hit. How do we? I'd like to get rid of the noise in the thing. Just letting you know that we're here. I'm off to a physio in a few, though, and Jen will be doing bath time. But we're here. We're here. Excellent, Av. I hope you're well. I'm well. Thank you for asking. What noise? Am I gonna have to turn down like the master volume to get rid of the? It's like we're gonna be doing a lot of rifting, and it's super annoying, right? Like I don't actually need the noise to let me know I'm in the rift. I thought it was entity sounds, but maybe it's effect sounds overall. Yeah. Which then sounds like there's nothing happening. Maybe we come up to like 10%. Maurice over there on YouTube. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How's your Thursday? We're testing the Rustbound Magic mod, and we're doing it blindfolded for the most part. And look at how scary the Nightmare Bowtorn is. Oh my god. It is a nightmare. Is he? Oh, this one's the one that has the club foot. Look at, he's got a club foot. It's like being in a David Lynch horror universe noises. Yes, totally. It's Friday Eve, so it's great. Excellent. Excellent. That totally did not make sense in English. I mean, yeah, it made sense. It made sense. It made sense. It made sense. So I'm just running around to see if there's any other, like, bad dudes, but it doesn't look like... These Bowtorns aren't going to do anything other than probably kill me, right? Like, this guy's like a one-hit if he turns on me. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Brr, 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 brr. He dropped all of that fighting, and I got a piece of, I got a piece of flax fiber. All right, so I don't know what the heck that is, but like, I guess we need to keep doing that. Which way was I gonna go? I keep wanting to go this way, but we should try to go through this mountain. We need to go through this. What is that? What in the world is that? There's something flying in the air. It's friendly, probably, right? Let's poke it. Oh, Drax. All right. Oh my God, he's firing at me. He fired like a fireball. Hello, they drop stuff? A friend, probably, yeah. Small crystals, more rust dust. More rust dust. So is he just happening naturally, or does it need to be like... Do I have a magic wand? I do. You want to see it? You want to see me blow up this thing right here? It won't take it out. But it works. You want to see me meditate? Wait for it. You see all the little blue, like... I can, but like, the thing's moving and you have to like... It's a stationary thing. That's how you regain stamina. Boo, 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 boo. We need to find caves. So like when you're casting a spell, you can't be moving. So like if I want to get those rabbits right there, see it's like, and I'm guessing you're going to be able to upgrade this. Like I need the thing to not move, but of course I'm moving, so it's going to be moving. Right? Like why are there so many raccoons right there? Yeah, the raccoons are gonna like, even in, you know what? Maybe in God mode we could do that. In God mode they'll stop moving, they won't see me. If he doesn't move, maybe we can, nope, see he moved. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, look at how cute he is. Yeah, he's not standing in a block. Don't move! You could trap him in a hole, Drax. You run faster as this mage person. I've never seen that many raccoons in one place before. I've also never seen that thing flying through the air either. Are we around? Remember when I was like, we should go through, and then I didn't go through the mountain? I got sidetracked and that thing was flying in the air. I feel like we need to go underground. There's a cave up here on the left. Let's do that. Let's do the cave. I think there's a cave. It's showing a cave. Show me. Oh, there is. Hi. This is not the cave you were looking for, Drax. This is not the cave you're looking for. Maybe right here. Hello? Well, here we go. Here we go. There was bad things down here the last time. Here's a bow torn. He seems very unhappy. Is this just going to be a hole full of bow torn? Hello? Quartz crystal, anybody? Man, how far down are we? Far. What are you doing? I have it on passive, so they won't attack us unless we attack them. That's why they're not attacking us. Which is the smart move. Oh no. Hey, lava, what happened here? Oh, they fell to their death. They fell to their death. You guys want some? Someone said we wanted to see some lava. Here you go. There's your lava. Lava. Oh, here's one of these things. A lightning drone. Oh shit. No. I'm on fire. So it's fine. Probably gonna go out in just a second here. Couldn't do that again if I wanted to, huh? Woo! Totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine, everybody. Totally fine. Hey, Drax.
Hey, Drax. This seems super dangerous.
Super dangerous. All right. Don't hit the things. Where did this guy come from? I don't want to hit you. Keep moving. All right. He had small lightning elementals and rusty dust. And the stupid deep shiverer had heart attack on him. Look at all this. This is the most lava I've ever seen. Oh, God. Was the bell hitting me? That scared the bejesus out of me. Look at how cool this is. You get the whole place is just bubbling. Did anyone else jump when the bell went off? Oh my God. It's just starting them on fire. What are you attacking me for? What are you attacking me for? I didn't attack you. The fire did. I'm wearing armor, but like not armor that's good against these kind of dudes, right? I mean, our hit points are way up. That's why we're lasting so long. All right, so it's going to get loud again because the bell's going to go off, but let's go take a look at what's going on up here. I'm guessing this is where it was, above our heads. There it is. It's on fire. The bell is on fire. What's it doing here? It's so fucking loud. It's so hard to kill this thing. Oh, I can't wait for it to stop. Thank God. Do they put off something? Well, that's an awful noise. Nimble, have you not heard a bell before? That used to be my danger noise, but I hate it so much I changed it. What was it warning? Maybe whatever it was got eaten by the lava. Maybe there was something here and the lava ate it. The lava's just blowing shit up. It's wonderful. My bag's full. Doesn't it feel like there's something else here, but there's nothing? There's nothing. Hey, tin. I like the juicy ores. I like them. It gives some flair to the ore underground, right? It gives some flair. Should we cheat out of here? I think we should. Have you done a video on the lore behind VS? I haven't. And the reason I haven't done it is because I don't know it well enough to do it. I've paid about this much attention to the lore, but I have a note that says make a lore video. Make a lore video, Drax. We're in cheater mode here. This is where we came in. Boop, boom. I feel like that lore video would do really well. I don't know how to tackle it, right? Like, I guess first off, I'm going to have to read, like it's a big video, right? It's something that I don't know anything about. So I'm going to have to first learn, which, I mean, and then understand, and then make the video for. I like literally have paid like this much attention to it, like this much. Partially because I'm like, well, the game's not done, so what's going on here? I know that there's people in this chat who definitely know more about the lore than I do, which is probably everybody, right? Is basically everybody but Drax. There's another one there. I guess I just don't understand what the next step is. And I don't know if that's like... Is it a me problem? Is it a game problem? Acquire magic chalk from rituals. How? Acquire, we did that. Acquire any charged essence core type. Craft a gateway core. Acquire a runic scroll. Like, where? How? Where and how? Like, everything I've done so far, I've just kind of lucked upon it. Maybe that's what it's about, right? It says for rituals. How? From rituals. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. 100%. 100% makes perfect sense. Hey, what's this? Hello? Or like you can craft it. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. You don't receive it from the rituals. I feel like I'm hoping you're coming from a place of like knowledge and not just being like, Drax, this is probably what you need to do. Do. From rituals. Scrolls. Scroll of binding. Using a tablet. A scroll can be contained a spell placed on an offhand and use multiply structure. Using a tablet. I don't know how to make tablets. This is my problem. Aha! There's one of these things appeared. Sweet. We can knock it out of there like that. New source of power. We unlock something. A new dark infused material. A gemstone containing magical energy. All right. All right. Enchanted stones. It looks like there's a page for the magic stuff in the normal handbook. Could be. Mages can nap this into sigils. Click on the ground, begin napping. The second stone is all that's needed. Interesting. Maybe this is what I'm missing on the tablet front, maybe? I mean, there is something in the there is something here. There's the Rustbound Magic quick start. We read all of that. Broadside Brian, hi, how are you? How are you? How's the future? I mean, this shows you everything you can make, right? This isn't Don't Starve. It isn't. That's tomorrow, booty. For Halloween. How are you, booty? Welcome in. I know. Pretty good. Friday's amazing. All right. Well, everybody, the report from the future is that Friday is amazing. So we got that to look forward to. So I stood in there and that thing just like showed itself to me. Show yourself to me. For people that have a problem with like the wobbly screen, like Rustbound Magic may not be for you. You can turn this down now, right? Is that in the base game? I don't remember. Camera shake strength. Wireframe thickness. Glitch strength waviness. We can turn it all the way down. Wonder what that looks like. No, it's better. It's way better, actually. Holy shit. Why didn't someone say something? Yeah, that's not as like, that's not as vomity, especially because we have to spend so much time in here, right? Boom, boom. I'm great. Thanks, booty. Hey, there's another one of those flying things. I got all my paperwork submitted for the Portugal stuff, so I'm having a pretty good day. Now we're just waiting. Now we just wait some more, but technically I'm legal again, so that's nice. Oh, he's like firing shit at me. Ooh. Hi, guy. Sorry, I had to kill you. A fire sentry. He had small rusty, more rusty this and more of that. The reason I can't play first-person games, they make me feel sick to my stomach. Yeah, you're not alone. You are not alone. There's a lot of people. You're illegal? I know, it's hard to believe. Could we just follow him around? Do you think he'll like, will he lead us to something fun or will he just despawn? Oh, it's a different colored one. He's blue. Oh, no, no, don't run away. Come here. Oh, look at that. Oh my God. Oh, Drax. Oh, I missed him. You missed me, you missed me, you missed me. When he gets close to the ground, we got to hit him with the thing. We got to hit him with the thing. There we go, 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 there we go. We got him, got him, I got him, I got him, I got him, I got him. Really cool looking. Really cool looking. Legal? Legal? Is it legal? I saw another one. We're eating berries and killing flying things. We're eating berries and killing flying things. Do I finally have a reason to have a bow and arrow? Oh, I hit him. Nice shot, Drax. Hi. What color do you shoot? Fire. Whoa, it's yellow. All right, well, this is giving us like different colored crystals. Hi, guy. I still don't understand like how we get the... How did I get that thing to like come out of the whatchamahoo's it? And the thing and the thing and the thing, Drax. The Rift World is frightening. It truly is scary, right? Let's throw some of this in there. Well, there's another one? We found Rift Central. Hello. Show me your thing with the... Give me the stuff. For those of you just joining us, we're playing the game Vintage Story, and we're playing with the Rustbound Magic mod. I'm trying to learn magic. How am I doing? You're doing great. Looks like you have enough enchanted stones to do the glyph thing. I think you might be right. I think you might be right. I mean, but we have two of these flying right now, so like, why wouldn't we try to... Oh God. I love how it's like spawning nightmares on the top. That is a nightmare. All right, pull me out of this hellscape for a minute so I can see the world. I don't think I'm ever playing on wobbly mode again. We're meditating. Oh, meditation stop. Am I being... Oh, it's because I'm losing... I keep getting pulled in and out because I'm in the rust. Alright, but we need some more of the things that like fly in the sky. We need you to fly in the sky. Or those little guys that are on the ground that explode. What was that thing? Oh, look at how far up he is. Can I make this hit? Ooh, nice hit. I'm over here. Ooh, yeah. That's 7,000 hours of shooting a sling right there. Like, I think without my, like, I have a bunch of buffs and stuff on, like, I would be toast at this point. So the rifts spawn them. But what I can't tell is if it's just me standing in the rift spawning them. Yeah, so far Rustbound Magic seems like something that like you install on your playthrough. What is that? You install on your playthrough and you just sort of like, when you see something, you're like, oh, we should pick this up. We can use this at some point. But like to focus, it's just a tree that looks like something. I thought it was like a building. It's a tree, Drax. That's what it is. Meteoric iron. Well, I was hoping for something else flying through the air, but it doesn't look like we're gonna get that lucky. I guess let's go back. We could go back to the house. Hi. It's not stacking this stuff. This just seems like a really great area right here with these two rifts spawned, right? Is there 3? Is that like... Oh, there's one of those things in there. And this will make it inert. This is too unstable to meditate with. I did the thing. Add a rusty gear to charge it. Researchable. I have rusty gears. We did this once already, right? And then we can knock it out of there, right? And is it, it's whole, it's whole. We got it whole. I still don't understand how that works. Is it just random? Where did it go? A tuning cylinder. Was that what was in there? No. I guess it broke it apart? Boo. I don't see it. We got a lot of random shit in here. There's another one of those flying things. I thought it gave us the block. Son of a Drax. Son of a Drax. I gotta imagine these dudes attack you. Come here. Come here. Piece of cake. Ooh. A rare item valued all magic users grants +5 magic experience. Can we eat it? You must use sneak to use this item. Oh, I did it. Yeah, how did we get that? Oh, how did we get that thing out of there? Maybe it's just random. This would be really hard on normal settings. Be really, really hard on normal settings. Hey, Drax and chat, like it. How are you? Welcome in. How is your Thursday? Happy Draxmas. It's the season of the year with some beers. How far are we from the house? Not far. Not far. Yeah.
On the 11th day of Draxmas, Drax Fantastic gave to me 11 pipes a piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
And a blue bin full of shiny screws. I can't decide if I just want to push through this or... This seems stupid. We should just do this. TP waypoint home. Hi. All right. So this thing's now just stable for some reason, which it was not stable the last time we used it. Doesn't make any sense to me. Did we consolidate this stuff? What other, like, whatever that is? This is just regular stones. I don't think we have any of those in there. This seems like important stuff. Hi, let's throw this in here. This too. Get rid of the church. Can you grab a couple of stones and nap the tablet? Last time you had clay, not stone, like flint. Josh, you might be onto something. Let's do that too. We've got these enchanted stones, so maybe there's something to be said there. Whenever I think of napping, I just think of going to sleep. I mean, doing... axe head, hoe, knife blade, shovel, spearhead, fishing hook. So not with just stones. We've got these enchanted stones. Let's see what this does. Enchanted stone tablet! I got this by breaking or killing something, right? A blank tablet that can be napped to make foundry tablets. Wait, so we can then nap this again? Drax. Oh! Interesting. Seriously? Trousers? Oh, we need one of these or something. Remember, it was like you put the grill more in the thing holding and the zing zing, and then you do the thing. An apprentice staff? Spell Forge. Sanctum. Oculus Core. Let's do this. All right, but how would I have known enchanted stones? Mage's stone processing can be placed, displayed. Doesn't tell you where you get them. It doesn't tell you where you get them. Drops when broken, ingredients for. Like the most important part. Where do you get them? I don't remember where that was. It came off something. Right? A blank tablet that can be napped to make this. Charge cost 8. Ingredient list. Wait, what? Leather 2, parchment 8, primordial fragment 4. I feel like there's like knowledge missing. Research all magical blocks. Meditate while looking at a research block. We did that, right? Feels like there's something missing. One of these things said put a tablet into it. Insert a tablet to begin the synthesis. The blank tablet can be napped to make this. We can't nap it again. Ingredients list. I mean, where do we get a primordial fragment from? Cool. All right, well, more questions, right? More questions. Let's make another one of those. Let's make another one. Boom, boom, boom. And I got to believe that those of you that have done this are like, like I'm pretty close to just being like, how? We put it in the tablets a lot. Cannot place a napping surface here. I'm not trying to. All right. What did we make? A Gilmore thing? What is this? Oculus Core? A Rune Scroll 1? A Spell Forge? Like what is a Spell Forge? Interesting. How did they build this? Spell Forge. Established a link to rust energies, allowing the mage to discover spells. Drops when broken. Researching spells and crafting more is in the main part of the being a mage. Start while making a runic scroll. Throw cube into a arc-like furnace and acquire a spell cipher. Are you fucking kidding me? The type of spell cipher can change depending on the... I feel like this needs like a... needs something. Hi. What is this? What is it? Arcanus. Obtained by killing and harvesting. Rest ravagers, fires, and... it's Incarnius staff. Big staffs. Interesting. All right, so that's gonna make more blue stuff. Let's just go down the line and make it all and try to figure it out. Right, 1 minute to the break, everybody. I'm gonna get up and stretch, and you should do the same. You should do the same. I feel like this has created a whole nother game. Hey. Oh, I put it on the front of there. Now what's happening? Next ingredient, any small magical crystal. Throw ingredients into the portal. Oh, we're going to when we come back from this break. All right, something's happening. It's not all for naught. Thanks for being here, everybody. More vintage story. We're figuring out the Rustbound Magic mod. Hang around, and I'm gonna need some help in the next hour. I can already feel it. All right, I'm back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
keep forgetting the AFK thing is on. Really glitchy, isn't it? Yesterday was 90 at my contract job. Lots of back padding, more benefits, etc. Today I absolutely destroyed all staging database. Filled the disk, recovered impossible, start over destroyed. I feel about 2 inches tall. Rillip? Well done. Maybe that was part of it. Maybe that needed to happen. Maybe that needed to happen. Any small crystals? I have some small crystals. A small cluster of crystals created from condensed elemental energy. All right. It said throw some crystals at this thing. Ready? Total stored charge 0. Recipe charge cost 4. Now do we... Why are we hungry? Why? We should have turned off hunger, right? What are you doing, dude? Look at this guy. Get out of here. We're doing some magic. We're charging it. Add 2 charge per cast. Wait, what happened? The crystal's gone. Throw ingredients into the portal. Any small... I already did that. I got 7 of these. Why? Oh, rust compound. Rustic compound. What the hell is that? I got dust. I don't know what a rustic compound is. An ancient monolith. Oh, maybe I did pick one up. A gemstone containing magical energy. Small crystal cliffs curve. I don't know what that means. Rustic compound. Rustic compound. Have you built your wizard tower yet? High up. Oh man, this mod is like there needs to be more hand holding, I think. A weak compound with properties from the Rust world. Thank God.
On the 11th day of Drax, Miss Drax Fantastic gave to me 11 pipes a piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Happy Draxmas, everybody. Day 11, only one more day left. Can you believe we've been streaming to 11 days straight? Drax needs his hand held. You're elected. Don't actually help him, though. Just hold his hand. I feel like you need a university degree for this mod. Alligator, it's really just like... I was just telling my partner at the break, like, you've got this wonderful thing here. Why not have this be like, you need to do this next, and then this next, and then, this is one of these things too, where like, this probably makes perfect sense to the person that wrote this mod and makes 0 sense to Drax's like, not put together brain. Bruce, hi, happy Draxmas. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. How's the day? I pulled this out because it was like, we need another tablet, something about a tablet and a tablet. Hold on. So let's do, we should have installed, now we should have installed Napster, right? What were we thinking? What were we thinking? It's not too late, Drax. All right, and then down again. our apprentice robe, trousers, a mage candle, medical repair. The day was long, but all is well. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. It's over now, right? Yeah, I need to be able to nap my book, a very normal thing to say. I need to nap a book. So I asked whatever that thing I needed, and it was said, oh, you just need a tablet for that. Rustic essence or whatever. Wait, what was the last thing we did? I want to see what this thing is. Oh, Drax. Bear with me, everybody. Bear with me. At least the sun's coming up, right? You need a university degree for this. Yeah, right? Thank you. Now, all right, so we put this in here. And then we charge it up. I think... I like how you nap a book with quartz still. Yeah, right? Recipe charges 9. Maximum mana increased. We just upped. All right. Enchanted stones. Why does it change? Enchanted stones 8. Ethereal essence ash 16. Rustic compounds 4. Arcanus 6. Primordial fragments 3. I might as well just be like gerbily drop gerbil gerbil blah 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 blah. Enchanted stones are these things we're holding, which I don't know how to get. And then eternal essence ash. Rustic compound was the one where I was like, what's a rustic compound? And it was like, wouldn't you? Oh, there's a tablet for that. How do we get the rustic compound tablet? A flint tablet. Oh, wait a minute. Rax. I think I threw all the flint away. So I'm not at all sure, but I think maybe your successful cast the spell and then it got like a second level. I did, yeah. So if you look at the bar over there, you'll see my health bar is red, the mana bar is blue, and the little white bar is XP. So the more things I do, the more XP I get. The more XP I get, right? This song's pissing me off. All right, we got a ton of red meat. We need flint. Is this your first time being a Rust mage? Hex, yes. Have you used this mod? Yeah, I've been wanting to play it, and I never make any time for it. And so I thought, you know, it might be good if I did it like... If I'm going to learning on the stream is the way to do it, right? Because then people can help me. And then maybe I'll enjoy it enough to like understand how to actually do it myself. All right. Oh, look at this. Flint tablets. Wait. Okay, so that makes... Now it's beginning to make sense. A nice little something... Did I just miss this in here? Let's just go back and make sure that Drax didn't just read past it. Rift blooms. Rift bloom seeds. Unstable rust crystals can be harvested from the chance to get stable rust crystals. Rust anchors are used as a catalyst for these crystals. Peer through the veil. To unlock magical potential, you must lower... We already did that. Then there's nothing. Magic basics. What is magic? Rust essence and elements. Meditation. Temporal stability. Ancient artifacts. It should be noted that rare ancient artifacts have a chance to appear inside of rifts. They can not only be researched, but also broken with the pickaxe to gain loot. We should have stared at the one that was in there before we broke it. Armor bonuses, magical experience, questions about mana regeneration, rifts and resources. Yeah, so far, casting spells, spell scrolls, nothing about tablets. Fucking zero about tablets. Come on, game. Maybe, but then again, maybe I'm jumping the shark here and like I'm not supposed to be at tablets yet, but I don't know. I don't know. Do. All right. Can we... I got like 7,000 things in my bags here. Let's eat some red meat. Doesn't that sound nice? All right, and then I guess we can do this again. Aha! Magic chalk, rift anchor, rust... Like, where... How did I miss this? Rift anchor... What's a rift anchor? Rust compound, resonator. Red meat. It's what Drax eats all the time. Rift anchor. When flowers or rift anchors are in range of a rift, they have a chance to transform temporarily into an unstable rust plant. When harvested with a knife, the plant will have a chance of dropping seeds. Interesting. Why do we already have that? How much you bench, bro? An anchor that can react with rifts to create unstable rust crystals. Oh. This is why I haven't learned this, because every time I read about this, I'm like, wait, what? Magic chalk was in something that we were supposed to do. Do. Magic chalk. Draw runes on the ground, which can react with magical systems. Press F to open the draw menu. Rituals are the type of structured magic that relies on the correct placement of various runes and blocks to trigger the effect. With magic chalk in hand, press F to open the menu. Select the ritual you want to perform. Learn how to play this mod. Is that one of the ones I can do? No? Then right mouse click to draw the signal. Sneak right mouse click to hello.
On the 11th day of Drax, Miss Drax Fantastic gave to me 11 pipes a piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starting, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
And a blue bin full of shiny screws.
A ship has entered our waters. A resource colony.
Hi, G-Mana.
ahead.
Thank you for
Buildings on the
the
horizon.
Draxmas.
Protect yourself.
Happy Draxmas.
And our citizens well.
And our citizens well. Had to lurk on calls. Hope everyone's well. We are well. Thank you. 5 golden spike traps. There's a spike trap emote, everybody. We could do a bunch of spike trap emotes, is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. They look great. They look great. All right, so I think that makes sense. Magical stone with energy from the void. Essence infused. You may have 1. Thank you. 1 is all I need. 1 ping only. Now what? So can we put this? Let's take this one out. Put this one in. Rusty dust, shifting fibers, and 1 rot. This one seems doable. We need a bunch of rot. I would love to have the ability to do this, but I really think it's just it's like we're playing a different game. All right, I got some of these and I got some of this. Let's see how this works. Let's see if we can actually get this to work. All right, so it needs rusty dust, which I'm holding, right? Shifting fibers and rot. Whoa, it did it! It did it! Interesting. So I mean, I guess you're not going to need a lot of this stuff, or this is going to be more automated. I've got 2 of these now. There was something that needed this. Any small magical crystal, rustic compounds, enchanted stones. Wait, what is this called? Rustic compounds. That's what I needed. Rustic compound 1. Eternal essence ash. And it's going to give us 1 arcanus. This thing, I think we've got this thing we can pop in here. Researchable, so that's if we sit on the ground. A what? Yes, exactly. This is a shell of its former self. Add a rusty gear to charge. Not researchable until charged. An arch-anus. I don't know. Am I saying it wrong? Yes. All right, now we can research it. I think. All right, we did it. We did it. If we come back in here. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da. After trying this mod for a bit, how likely are you to single player run with it? I mean, here's my problem so far, Andy. I would forget all about this. I would forget all about this mod because everything you need so far, I guess I would just have a box in my house that just said Rustbound Magic. And I would, as I find shit, I would just throw stuff in there. And then it would become like a secondary mission of a regular gameplay where like, oh, let's spend some time dealing with the magic stuff. Because in the early part of it so far, and it's too early for me to pass any judgment, but like, I don't understand why I need this in the game. I don't understand. Like, I just got this rune thing, but I don't know what it is. It marked this other little blue dot here. I figured out how to make the tablets on my own because it didn't say, here's what you do. And maybe that's part of it, right? And probably on the mod page, it's like, hey, go read this thing to understand how to use this. And I didn't do that because I can't read. I don't know. If your whole goal was just to do a Rustbound Magic run, I just don't know, like, I don't know if there's enough here for me to like want me to do it, right? I could have sworn this was like, I don't understand what the heck this thing is either, right? Insert artifacts can be charged by this with one rusty gear in hands. The artifact will convert to a charged artifact, allowing mages to be able to use meditation insight on it. After a mage researches the block, it will become inert again. If a charged artifact is broken, it will drop an inert artifact and a rusty gear. So we're supposed to break them down? No clue. No clue. So it looks like if we ask ourselves this question, if we come back here and say tablet, Andy, how much time have you played with this? Can we say blank tablet? Will that bring me all the blanks? No, it's not going to give me that. Oh, here at the bottom. All right. About now so in creative. Pop, how are you? Welcome in. Looking for a while. Just saying good day. It looks challenging today. It is. Good to see you, man. Thanks for saying hi. Actually, didn't we add it right at the end of the last server? We did, but I didn't mess with it at all. So this is using that block. This is using, so a bit of collecting on that, but didn't get too far. This is using an ingot, unbelievable. Enchanted flint and netherite. So these ones are using stone. There needs to be a tab on like, the tablets are important for this. Can I rewrite the book? I will volunteer to rewrite the book for money. I think just have the additional enemies around is nice. That's true. That is true. I didn't think about it that way. Yeah, just having some more people to fight would be good. Of course, they're not really flowing around unless you go up against a rift, right? I don't understand like what the point of growing these is. Will it be a better... Is that how volunteering works? I mean, that's how it works for me, Bruce. How does it work for you? I volunteer to help you for a wage. In which case, we volunteer for everything. That's exactly right. I don't understand what this is. In for a penny. And then I guess you can just wait, is there a tablet holder? There better be. Bronze tablets. Wait, what? Clay tablets. Wait, what? So let me get this straight. They made a bunch of tablets, but they didn't bother to make a tablet holder? That can't be true, right? What would you call it? Stand. There's a bunch of different torch holders. Let's make this chalk so we can see what that looks like. I guess we'll put our tablets in here. Yeah, there's no negative. I can't. I don't understand why I would do this. Like the game's already a challenge enough. I don't know yet. I don't want to pass judgment yet. Tablet storage by Drax Fantastic. Give me this. Let's make this chalk. Tablet. I mean, I'm just gonna say this right now. You will have to have Napster on. Making all. I mean, I guess maybe not. Making all these tablets and everything. Not that hard, Drax. It's not hard if you try. Flint blank tablet. Magic chalk. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, maybe you know what? Maybe it's just worth putting it on because whatever. It doesn't really change too much of anything, and then it's just kind of there. If you want to be a magician, go for it. If you don't, I mean, it's always maintained the super supportive community, great mod. What have you seen that would actually be useful in the game? I've seen you do stuff to do more stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like I want to be able to see the next wand because I think it might make it easier to like attack things, but so far it's just a transmutation wand, right? It's not an actual like maybe there's a fire staff and stuff. Now that would be cool. A magical tool used with spell casting spells the first 2 Gilmore slots of the Sanctum. Like the wording too, like what the fuck does any of that mean? A conjurer's staff, a clubbed staff, a magical tool used with the Sanctum linked spell casting can cast spells in the 2 Gilmore slots. Gilmore Girls is what I read when I read this, by the way. Which is probably not how you say that, but that's how I'm saying it. Yeah, and then I guess, like, do some of these do damage? Mana cost 4, cast time 3 seconds. Transmutes objects, so it doesn't actually do damage. Manifests, cleanse the light, closes 1 rift. Areas around the caster. Oh, durability. Attack power 0.8. Attack tier 1. How do we know when we can do this? I've already tried to do this. We got to learn transmutation 2, which we only have 1. So however the hell we learned that. We can put this in here. Bone, rustic compound, we need bone. We need the bones. We need the bones. Bone. I got 64 of them. I like this thing like you throw it in there to make it work. That's really cool. Whoops. Why can't I? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Drax. I'm like, what am I doing? Rustic compound. Which is this thing. But we had to make this from another thing. Wait. I threw you one already. I have to throw 2 of them in there? Small rust crystal. We had one of those. Small rust crystal. You have unlocked the achievement Ancient World Magic. And now we've got a magic chalk. Draws runes on the ground which can react with magic. Something's in here. Press F. All right. Did we get a new thing on this thing? Hey! The world we live in contains mana everywhere and is part of everything. Where in the world are you getting all this stuff outside of creative? I mean, Rilip, bones you get off dead animals. I actually created I created that thing I created the second thing we used from tablets. So I actually got all that stuff legitimately. And then the little crystals, we were killing these like flying dudes and these other there's like 2 new mobs. So I was killing them to get those crystals off of it. So I'm trying not to use creative unless I already know how to get something so that I'm actually learning where these things come from. So I'm only using creative on like bones. We know where bones come from. We can spawn that in. There was something that needed rot. We spawned that in. So I'm only using what I have and then we'll go out and get more of it. Otherwise, yeah, I'll never understand how any of this works. I think that's partly why I'm lost because I don't know where we need to go out and fight some more people. A mage can perform a ritual by placing various blocks in the world, such as magic runes, magic candles, magic Drax, in special arrangements to trigger special changes in the world. The effects of rituals can range from creating special magic blocks to spawning rifts to even pulling ores from the ground. Hold on. To perform a ritual, hold the magic chalk in your hand. in your hand and press F to open the menu. Select the sigil and place it down. Remember, the direction you place down relies on the orientation. You only need one. The next step is to place a magic rune, mage candle, or any other block needed in the right pattern. Toggle highlights the world, right mouse click, Jesus Christ. After that, throw the necessary amount of regions towards the... Fuck me. After that, throw the necessary amount of regions towards the center of the ritual space. You can also see the required ingredients the same way, toggling highlights using the Q key to throw regions one at a time. Do not throw stacks of items, and not to be recognized, the ritual will fail. Then cast the spell in the center block. If the ritual doesn't work, make sure to check the pattern. Also, check the regions and drop the individual items. Like, okay. This ritual infuses magical energies to create rot. Well, this is helpful. Block placement. Bong. White magic rune, torch, dark tan, hay block. Oh no. How are you going to do this? Oh, so wait. So this is what it does. This is what the name of it. This is how to make it. Tell me that it does this when you use the chalk. Otherwise, what the hell? The ritual infuses magical energies to create an obelisk. This is a block that can generate neutral essence by consuming certain items as fuel. Hopefully Drax's tears. This ritual infuses magical energies to create a sentient prism. Block can generate light essence by sitting in sunlight. This only works during the day. Are you seeing this? Magic rune, mana torch, mage candle, obelisk. How many of them are there? It's way more than I thought. Magical structures. The ritual infuses magical energy to create something of a rune stone. We're 20 pages in now. Generate a rift. This is like building up from stone to steel, but the stuff you've never seen before. Yeah, this. I'm having the same, like, the first time I played this game, I'm like, fuck this. Why don't you just tell me how to make the rune on the ground? 31 months, guys. Holy shit.
President Bill Clinton, flanked by Governor Ann Richards of Texas and Mario Cuomo of New York, watches the Dallas Cowboys and Buffalo Bills play at the Super Bowl, with his daughter Chelsea and their cat Sox at the White House, Jan. 31, 1993, in the Family Theater in the East Wing. Thank you for your attention.
It was not easy to find 31 connected to the East Wing. Remember the good old days when Ann Richards and Mario Cuomo were people working in government? Fuck, man. Kaja, thank you for 31 months. Incredible, friend. I can't say much. I appreciate you. He's doing his part to keep this streamer streaming, and he gets to continue to use amazing emotes like that one. Like that one. How are you? How are you? How is your Thursday? Happy Draxmas. We are... is he connected to the New York Cuomo guy? He is the Cuomo guy, yeah. Part of the Cuomos. It's his dad. Yep. Just got home from work. Nice. We are playing with the most complicated mod I've ever seen in any game ever. And I guess I'll preface that by I don't use a lot of mods in games. The ritual infuses magical energies into burnable materials to create fuel sources. You're a wizard, Drax. I know. I wish I was a wizard. I'm like a wannabe wizard. The ritual infuses magical energies. This is still going. Okay, so there's 34 of them or something like that, because the first 2 pages just explain what it was. Should we see how this even works? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, is there durability on this thing? It has 200 uses. Did you understand what just happened? So we have to open this up. And then we have to draw this on the ground to look like this. That's the problem. Drax didn't go to wizarding school. Now he's trying to learn from the Wizard for Dummies books. I'm in a cram course on the Wizard University's website, right? You too can be a wizard in 6 weeks with just 7 easy payments of $150,000. We promise that when you leave this crash course, you too will be a wizard. I don't. But how do you? Oh man, seriously? Oh no. What the fuck? How is it deciding what rune is there? Oh, hold on. I think I know. Hold on. Aha. Okay. Okay. So if we do that, all right. I was freaking out. I was like, wait a minute. But wait, where are you? I don't understand. The burnt sienna is the torch. How many blocks is this? This looks slightly complex. This is like, it's like brain breaking. This is a ritual to create rot. I mean, I want to see how it works, but I mean, do I? What's in the middle? What's in this middle part? To perform a ritual, hold the magic chalk in hand and press the F to open the menu. Select the signal and place it down. Remember the direction you place down the signal, as all other block placement could rely upon that orientation. You only need one signal in the center. The next step is to place all the magic runes. All right, can we do this on dirt? I mean, we're going to God mode this shit in, right? All right. But you have to keep opening the book. I'm sure there's a place on the web that's doing this, right? So we don't have to keep coming in here. Everyone just needs to chill out. And then you got to go to the page. I mean, I'm awful at this kind of thing. Can I just leave this open and can we work? Nope. What do we need? Magic rune is white. I don't understand what that is. Torches. If we put this outside, the torches are going to go out. Man, I just want to see what this looks like, right? Torch. As usual, I have too much shit in my hands. Torch, and then what did it say? A hay block? I hate how you can't see your bags when you're in this. All right, everybody, let's consolidate this into just what we need here. Man, I don't know how you could do this easier given the interface, and maybe you'd learn it, but like, so the burnt sienna, which I'm guessing is the, hi Sarah.
On the 11th day of Drax, Miss Drax Fantastic gave to me 11 pipes a piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
And a blue bin full of shiny screws. Happy Draxmas, everybody. Thank you. 147 times. I honestly don't have any clue. So I'm guessing that this goes in the ground, right? This is gonna take us like an hour. How are the various Draxmas items chosen? I chose them, alligators. So they're chosen from games that I was playing last year. And I wrote one version of it, and then my partner came in and we changed a couple of them, I don't remember which, to make them flow better with the 12 Days of Christmas. But like the taxis, because I was playing a lot of City Skylines. And City Skylines 2 is like, I made some videos. I told this story the other day, but I made some, hold on. I made some City Skylines 2 guides that were pretty popular on YouTube. And so I wanted those in there. I thought the honking was funny. Bears, shiny screws. I was playing Satisfactory. Raiders from RimWorld. Survivors from Vintage Story. Pipes from Satisfactory. So they're all from games. I was just trying to pick things that would work. Trying to pick things that would work with the song and also tied to the games. I wanted to change a couple of them out. The spike traps I think are hilarious. The shiny screws. But then I decided that, like, doesn't it make it more like, isn't that how you build a tradition, right? Like if it's just the same song every year. I was playing City Skylines 2. City Skylines 2. I'm the only person who was playing that game. Yeah, you're welcome. So we think this is probably in the ground, right? I don't understand what the white magic rune marks are. The next step is to place magic runes, mage candles, or any other blocks needed in the right pattern. Toggle highlights in the world by right mouse click and the signal chalk in your hand. I don't get it. I mean, I'm not like incredibly smart as it is, but this is like, I know a lot of content creators for CS on YouTube are really salty about how property value systems was not working. Yeah, I mean, I think that like all of those City Skylines creators were like, they got early access to City Skylines 2, and a lot of them were like, it's going to be amazing. It's going to change everything. They drank the Kool-Aid. The game is 2 years on now and still fundamentally broken. I love it. I wish that they would fix it and finish it, but I don't think they will. I think they'll just milk whatever money out of it and move on. I haven't played it in a long time, but I played a lot of it. and I'd play it again. Like they fixed some of the problems, but there's still a bunch of problems with the game that should not still be in the game 2 years into it being out. It just got a DLC released, like a docks and boats DLC. Hi Wolf over there on YouTube, welcome in. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. So, God damn it, Drax. Don't look at it and then forget. So it's like touching this one here, but I don't understand. That next part it was talking about was important. The next step is to place magic runes. They've said they're adding bikes for free someday. I feel like it's one step removed from KSP2. It absolutely is. And I think that like I think it's another one of these stories where the developer, the game dev, was building the game, and it was a lot harder than they promised. A lot of things, and it was a lot harder. And the publisher was like, "We've spent a lot of money. You need to release this game right now." And they're like, "It's not even close to being ready." And the publisher was like, "Cool, we're not giving you any more money unless you release this game." That's what it feels like to me. It feels like they got it to a certain point, and the publisher was like, "Let's make some money." And the developer was like, "Wait a minute." And now we got what we got. What upsets me the most, and I love the game and I'll play the game and whatever. I've had a lot of fun with it. It's been good to me. But what I don't know, maybe upset's not the right word. What irritates me is that I watched a lot of like reputable City Skylines 2 streamers and YouTubers who were like, it's gonna be amazing, gonna change everything. Everyone's gonna be playing it. And like that was, to me, was like, oh shit, it's gonna change. Wow. These are like people who have thousands of hours playing City Skylines. Can't trust anybody. Can't trust anybody. Toggle highlights in the world by right mouse clicking the signal with the magic chalk in hand. After that, throw the necessary amount of regions. Oh my God. So I get what it's saying. I don't get what it's saying. Is it just... Toggle the highlights in the world by right mouse clicking the signal with the Mac chuck in hand. So is it just this is just the signal we're gonna put down? If I get anywhere close to making this work, it'll be absolutely effing amazing. Right? Like do. If this even comes, I'm guessing that needs to be in the ground, right? Everything's fine until it starts raining. Everything fine until it starts raining. Oh. Sneak right click while holding magic chalk to view the block placement highlights. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, look at that. No, wait. What? Oh, am I off? Does that mean it's working? Did it mean did I do it right? Okay. Regions transmutatable. Placement highlight lasts for 10 seconds. Where's the wand? I don't understand. Sneak right click while holding magic chalk to view block placement highlights. We did that, but I don't know, like, did I do it right? Do we guess that the red is not right? I'm guessing the red is not right. So what goes here? Well, that's helpful. How was I writing it earlier? Oh, maybe magic runes. Does it? Oh, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. Hey! Oh. All right, I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. Okay, okay, okay. This isn't as complicated as you think it is. This isn't as complicated as you think it is. I think this needs to be out of the ground, by the way. We're learning, everybody. We're learning. All right, now. So does this need to be out of the ground? Is that what it's saying? Doesn't that seem weird? Learning is fun. All right. Oh, okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Throw regions and cast transmitted regions pair. What does it say? I don't know. Fragment number 1. I don't know what that is. I don't think I have one of those. Shit is learning. Pull the plug. Pull the goddamn plug. I'm learning. I'm getting better. Hi, guy. Primordial fragment. Primordial fragment. A collection of metal fragments held together by a mysterious force used as regents in some rituals. Yeah, he just walked by to make sure. He's the teacher. He's making sure everything's okay. Rustic scavenger, fire scavenger. Meditate while holding a single rusty gear, byproduct of essence infusion. Meditate while holding a single rusty gear. All right, let's see if we can't do that. All right, but in the meantime, I'm going to get up and stretch, and you should do the same. Oh, man, it went by so fast. It is an amazingly complex mod that is so much thought and effort into it. Holy shit. I know how to do that, actually. It's kind of exciting. It's kind of exciting. Get up and stretch, and when we come back, a little bit more magic in Vintage Story. Thanks for being here, everybody.
Time to make the donuts.
what I'm really curious about, welcome back everybody. What I'm really curious about is it going to make rot like forever, or is it just going to make rot once and then be like, okay, do that entire process again? This is our rot cluster. All right, so meditate while holding a rusty gear is what it says. Rusty gear, meditating. It worked! Oh my god, it worked! Primordial fragment. All right. Throw a regent one by one and cast transmutation regents. Primordial fragment. So then we just leave it there and then we just cast the thing? Is this really going to work? I'm pretty sure we just picked up one piece of rot. I don't remember how many we had on us. Did anyone see how many we picked up? Just like in real life. I already had some rot. I already had some rot in my bags. But I mean, that was a rusty gear. Why in the world would you change a rusty gear into rot? I feel like it should be you throw a piece of grass in the middle. That doesn't make, what I just did doesn't make any sense. Like from a, like, it'd be better just to like throw some, throw a bunch of berries in a chest and walk away, rot for free. But it's special rot. All right, well, that first one makes no sense at all. You would never do that. You would never do what I just did. But we know how to do it. The power of essence. Completed a ritual in the world. All right, that unlocks some more, like, things. This thing doesn't make a bit of fucking sense to me. Like, what's the point of this? Essence is an invisible force that exists everywhere in the world. Just like how mana collects in your seraph's body and soul, essence collects in the world due to the influence of primordial energy known as the rust. Essence is ever present and goes mostly unnoticed to those who have not peered beyond the veil. Why do I feel like we've already read this? No idea. Odd design choice unless it exists solely as a lead up to something else. I'm guessing maybe that you do that one to unlock this reading right here. It's metachlorians. The boy has the highest count of metachlorians I've ever seen, even higher than Master Yoda. Like all things magic, perception is the first step on the mage's journey. The next step is to harness it. Essence energy comes in neutral, light, and dark types. I only want the dark. Mages can create objects that can directly influence each essence type. These essences generations, man, can you imagine what it would be like to play this mod when he first released it so that you're like, okay, I know how to do the base. When's the next mod coming out? I feel like we're playing this mod in the 350th iteration. These blocks can consume magical items to trigger a reaction which causes neutral essence to be generated. It feels really complicated. Celestial prisms. We've done a lot of like learning this week. These should be like learning with Drax. I did some more crochet this afternoon. I need better yarn. These blocks, that's the problem. It's the yarn. I can't, you know, the crochet, but my hardest part is trying to keep the tension on the, like all my hand movements. That's the hardest part. Celestial prisms, light essence. They need for more yarn is a slippery rope. Sarah, I'd like some like, I think thicker yarn might be easier to like learn on. This thin yarn is kind of a pain in my ass. I still can't figure out how to like hold the yarn and not, cause like every time I go to move it, it just all unslacks. And then I'm like, I still want a yarn holder. I want someone who can, so I can just be like, and someone else is just constantly keeping it like tight for me, right? And will be the big deal. This is a slow process that occurs over time. As a flip side, it doesn't require any external resources. Yeah, the tension is definitely something that takes some getting used to. Like getting used to like, how long does it take you? It hurts my hand. Just like chopsticks, except you're not eating noodles. I mean, I don't have a problem with chopsticks, but I guess I've also used chopsticks for like 400 years. These blocks siphon life energy from creatures, excluding seraphins, which creatures wander too close, the void will pull them into the center, taking health and converting it into dark essence. This block is not active during the day, and creatures killed by this method will drop any resources. There's some cool shit in here. But getting there, essence generators that are resonating are not safe to be around. Getting too close to these primordial rust energies will give a seraph's near a condition called the rust sickness, which weakens their body and harms their mind. The effects will fade if the seraph moves out of the zone. Yeah, but like, how do you build these things? They do have things that can help you hold the yarn better. I once saw a ring that you could wrap around the yarn. Watching YouTube videos on how others held stuff helped me a lot. I think that's what I got to do, Sarah. I think that's my next step. On my days off this weekend, that's what I'm going to be doing. I mean, it adds a whole new dynamic for people that like to figure out. There's a bit bored of the base mechanics now. That's true. I like something that like kills the animals and the things and whoops, Drax, you've been standing too long. I like the idea of making other things, but it's a lot. It's a lot. I taught myself how to knit off YouTube videos alone. I already knew how to crochet though from my mom. Yeah, I mean, I think there's Dell was a great help. And I think if I would have been more patient and stuck with it, like her next level, like I want to get back on and do it with her again, but like I also want to be like, I need more practice before I do that. Because it's hard to do it on stream. It's hard. Very, very hard. Jesus Christ. Like, if you just read 7,000 words, important. An essence generator can be upgraded to increase essence generation, placing rune stones in the right position. Magic stations, elemental crystal conversion, essence infusion. Like, how about just like how the fuck to do it would be great. So an obelisk, these blocks consume magical items to trigger a reaction that causes neutral essence to be generated. We've seen some of these. I think this is made through a tablet. Drops when broken, created by Ritual of World Essence. Oh. Do we think this one's going to be the easiest? I saw this in here. I saw this in here. This ritual infuses magical energies to create an obelisk. This block can be generate neutral essence by consuming certain items as fuel. We can make this one too. And it just needs primordial fragments. All right. The reason I'm not like, fuck this, is because I know me. I get overwhelmed. And it, like, once we start doing it, then we'll be like, oh, you just got to do this. This is truly a good vintage story mod because it runs the same, like, you have to do 72 things to get one thing. The real question is the one thing you're building a big enough payoff, right? Hi, Reza. Welcome in. Happy Draxmas. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. How was your Thursday? How's the evening? Boo, 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 boo. All right, so we need this thing is the ritual of essence. No. This thing. Ritual of essence. Hey, thanks for the follow. Remember, everybody, if you're out there and you're watching and this is your first time here, follows are free, they're anonymous, and they're a huge help to streamers everywhere, not just me. If you're out there watching someone, please do follow them. Those follows, that number helps us get game keys and sponsorships, and it legitimizes us to the rest of the paying world. So, follows.
On the 11th day of Draxmas, Drax Fantastic gave to me 11 pipes a piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Man, a blue bin full of shiny screws. I made the blue bin and the golden spike trap free for everybody. So you don't need to be you don't have to have a sub to use those wonderful emotes, at least during Draxmas. Draxmas songs played 148 times. So we need to play it 52 times tomorrow, and it's 48 seconds long. I think it's 48 seconds long. It's the longest versions tomorrow because it's everything. The slide for that one's great too. All right, so we placed this. Oh, and then we can come back to this book. If you're just joining us, we're learning the Rustbound Magic mod for Vintage Story. It's something I've always wanted to do, and we take the last 2 days. We started yesterday, and we've been kind of working through it today. Yeah. The last day is tomorrow. 12 days. I've been streaming 12 days straight. How quickly it goes. We did a cooking stream. We did a crocheting stream. Drax, I'm looking forward to being a satisfactory assistant. Beard, I think if we can work out a contract on a labor side, I think we could get a deal. We could get a deal done across the line. That's next Tuesday and Wednesday. I'll message you. The ritual infused magic in it. Okay, so we need magic runes go like that. Burnt sienna is the torches. We need cobblestone. Does it matter? Doesn't matter. My fee is the same. I need 1,500 bins of shiny screws a quarter. Well, I'm already producing that, so we're in luck. If you stream at least another 8 minutes, I'll play it. I'm going to stream more than 8 minutes, so yeah. Yeah. I'm going to stream more than 8 minutes. We've only been streaming 3 hours and 20 minutes. My minimum on these 2 days was 4 hours, and if I was having a good time, then longer. And I'm enjoying this so far. I feel like I'm beginning to I feel like I'm just beginning to go, oh, wait a minute. I still don't, like, Andy's question still sticks with me though, which is, I mean, guess why not just, it doesn't fundamentally change the game at all. So why not just put it on? Just like on the server relaunch at the beginning of the year, after the Christmas server, just put it on there. And anybody who wants to do magic can do magic. Because it's not like, and then there'll be new mobs running around, which will be fun. Yeah. I need cobblestone. Cobblestone. Not skull cobblestone. Can I just get a stack of that? Yeah, if you can just ignore it if you want, and it's not going to get in the way, you go for it. I mean, I think the only thing that could get in the way is...
A ship has entered our waters.
Perfect
A resource
timing, Dad.
colony
Holy
ahead.
shit.
Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself.
Protect yourself and our
citizens
well. I think the only thing that could get in the way is that there's new mobs, and those might be annoying to some people, but they're pretty easy to knock out. Apes kept the Christmas mod. It's up to date. That was the first mod he brought up to date. I said thank you when he was in the last time or months ago. And, I said thank you to him, and he said, like, that's the Christmas mod is the first mod that he did, and so he keeps it up to date. So it's ready to go. But we need one that gives us Santa magic. I mean, this year's Christmas server is going to be just boxes full of all of the Christmas decorations and a much more lenient survival based. It's just going to be decorations. We're just going to decorate. It will be so much easier. It'll be so much easier this year. And then if people want, like Dell last year was like, would just send me a list of shit she wanted, then I would just God mode it in. So I just want to see big Christmas decoration things and designs, and I don't want it to be hard, and I just want it to be fun. So that's the change this year. Not that kind of thing. All right, cobblestone. So if we do right click, and the white is the runes. Whoops. All right, this makes it like 1,000 times easier, by the way. This is what happens when you read. What is the ones, are those are the torches. They go like here. Oh, we're shy of torch tracks. We're shy of torch tracks. Gosh darn it. Why didn't I just give myself a stack of torches? Can we have 64 torches? Thank you. Oh shit. Boom, 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 boom. Thanks for the clip. Thanks for the clip. What? Oh, is it just one piece of cobblestone? Right? That can't be right. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. I'm just saying. Is the only thing which can get in the way. I mean, he's amazing. That son of a bitch. I think it's ready. I think that's it. And now it needs something in the middle here. 4 primordial fragments, which we're also just gonna, let's just give ourselves a bunch of those. Primordial. We know how to make those now, so we know you just need rusty gears. I really think that, like, I think the rusty gears are gonna be the hard part. Just like, and maybe they'll drop more with all the new mobs. How's the stream been? I'm freshly massaged. Very nice. Very lucky. Holy shit, I need one of those. You know, Dav, it's been great. It's actually been really great. I've learned a lot. And this mod's actually very, very good. What did it say? 4? How are you going to get 4 in there? And then we do this. Are we ready? This is going to create an obelisk. It's going to create an obelisk. Hey, it did it! It's a really cool mechanic. I mean, technically physio, but Tomato, potato, right? Who am I? Yeah, what are we talking about? Good, good. All right, now what? Generates neutral essence by destroying various objects used to power magical devices. I'm guessing this is going to power this thing, right? Whoops. Oh shit, am I in the... Brr, 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 brr. Hi, can you get out of the way? Thanks. Obelisk. It's cute when it's on the ground like that. You're all right. Look at that. Just a little obelisk hanging out. Oh God. Rust sickness. Whoa. How the fuck are we gonna get close to it? Surround with magical runes to contain the negative effects. Okay. So Rux sickness is vaporware mode. Yeah, right? So we need to put runes around it. Is there something that shows us what kind of runes? Obelisk. Magical station. We don't know. How is it gonna... not like this. Hello? That didn't seem to work. Surround with magic runes to contain negative effects. Does it need to go all the way around? Oh my god, it's so alarming, right? I've surrounded with magical runes. What? Oh man, we need a food. We needed the foods. That didn't work. That didn't work. Oh, wait a minute. It's working. It's working. Nope, it's not working. Something's happening on the ground. What do you feed into it? Oh, for fuck's sake. I want to be able to get close to the damn thing. My bag's full? Why can't I grab that thing? Oh, for the love of Christ. How far away do we need to be? Can we sort it out, please? Oh, wait, don't throw those out, Drax. We just got a bunch of shit in our bags here. That thing messes you up. I need I need someone to... I need to not be close to that thing ever again. It like wrecked me. It wrecked me. Brr, brr, brr. Let's put some of this away. I could swear there's something like right here that needs to be picked up. I don't... Alright, this is bullshit. You're all coming with me. Alright? Oh, I missed one. Maybe that's the problem. Burning Essence. You've unlocked a new achievement. I got something burning here. Do we think that's enough to contain this? Well, at least you found a fun way to summon Dave. Yeah, right? There he is. Look at him. What did we just... We unlocked something. We unlocked something here. Rune power, the gift of light. What is this? Nothing else looks like here. Complete a ritual of purification to create a celestial prism. A proper foundry we've already done. Complete a ritual rune power 1 to create arcane runestones. It's making more sense to me. All right, did this actually work now that it's like connected or no? It seems like that's working. Seems like it's not killing me now. Only when I get too close. Right? Right? All right, so just don't stand inside the rune and you'll be fine, I think. What do you put in here? Connect Magic Station 0. Sneak right-click to show the runestone placements for upgrades. God damn it, Drax. Sneak right-click to show the runes. It's like fucking with me. I was sneaking and right-clicking. Oh, it's researchable. It's researchable. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, meditation is stopped because we're still taking a hit from the afterworld. What are we taking a hit from? What is going on? Am I standing in a... What is happening? I think it's this thing. I think this thing is like, something's fucking with me, man. Right, but it keeps going down. I don't think I've stopped this thing from poisoning me. I don't think that rune is holding it. It's going up. Yeah, but when I was close to it, it was going back down because I was still like taking a hit. Last night, towards the end of stream, there was a mosquito that was just like hitting me in the head. I'm like, what was that? I'm like, oh, this episode of Drax Fantastic is brought to you by 50% DEET. Spray it on your body, not in your mouth. Spray it in your body, not in your mouth. All right. How close can I be to this thing without it killing me? All right, it's still going up. We're trying to research it. But we're still taking a hit. Did you see it like moved me? It's going down again. What the fuck? I'm just trying to research it. And it just like sinks me. The faster way to find out is to make a YouTube video confidently being wrong. You'll find some magic master to help you out. It's true. Hello everybody, today we're going to do a video. Have you tried not going insane? Yeah. Hello everybody, welcome in. My name is Rex Fantastic. Today we're going to do a video on the Rustbound Magic mod. I have played Rustbound Magic about 3.5 hours and I know everything. I know, here are the tips and tricks. 10 things you never wanted to know about Rustbound Magic. I don't get it. I can't get anywhere close to this thing to research it. Could also be a mechanic, so you need to be fully sane to make sanity hits, but I know less than you do about this mod. I mean, maybe, right? Like, I don't... Sneak right-click to show the runestone placement. I'm trying to. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? It has to be in the sky? How the hell does that work? You're off by 1. Oh, God. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Mom. Oh, God. So loud in my ear. I'm so scared. I just wanted to say hi on your second to last day of Draxmas and happy Halloween Eve. Yeah, indeed. Happy Draxmas. Thank you. Yeah, happy Halloween. I'll throw in a Halloween Santa for you. Hope you're well. I'm guessing it wants us to place the rune on top of this, right? Right? Very scared. Try not to kill me. Hey, no. Red means I didn't do it right. Red means I didn't do it right. I don't get it. Oh, wait, it's saying something.
Send two units. They're bringing her down
Lieutenant.
now.
No, Lieutenant, your men are already dead.
Missing runes. Wait, what is it saying? It's saying something. Missing runes 4 blocks are missing a wrong. Make sure all I can't read that fast. It's horrible placement too. Are missing or wrong. Runestone upgrades. What the fuck does that even mean? Runestone up. It's a runestone upgrade. Oh, it's saying runestones. Oh, not runes. What the fuck is a runestone, dude? I can't read. But what kind? This thing is brutal. Great music, thank you. No one said there'd be a test. Runestone upgrade. That I don't know. I only toyed with the mod a little bit myself and never enough to do anything with it. Thank you for saying something. I'm not trying to be a jerk. That just comes naturally. Runestone. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, it's blue, so are we guessing it's this blue one? A block imbibed with magic that enhances magical structures. Drops when broken. Crafted by Ritual of Rune Power 1. Runic power. Yo, so Drax, you gotta do the Ritual of Runic Power 1, friend, because, like, that's what's gonna get it going for you. Alright, stay away from that goddamn thing. I still think, like, can we get... We did it! I researched it. You've discovered the knowledge. Max mana has increased to 2. Huh? Huh? Drax has 2 problems. He can't read and he can't do magic. You have to do one to do the other. Alright. What did that unlock? Hot dog. Alright. That unlocked something else. Nothing over here, though. I don't know. Oh, I don't know what that unlocked. It doesn't look like it unlocked anything. What did it say? The rune of the runic of the runes of the runic? Ritual of decay, world essence, purification, corruption, creation, destruction, balance. Runic power 1. Look at this layout. Look at this crazy layout. This ritual infuses magical energies to create an Arcanist runestone. This is a block that can enhance magical structures. We're going to need 1 magic rune. Okay. A mana torch, a mage candle, enhanced stone chiseled. This list, yeah, I'm looking at your list here, and everything on here doesn't make a bit of sense to me, right? So you need a 2x4, you need 6 riveters machines. Wait, what? A nail gun, a hammer, a bag full of shiny screws. It looks easy to me. The rune we can do. The mana torch. Just put some things in a circle. Yeah, come on, Rex. This block can be recharged with a spell transmutation or by applying rust dust directly to the block. But how do you make it? I love how it leaves out the most fucking important thing in here. Cool, but how do you make it? Used as fuel for rituals. Processes torches into arc-like furnaces using our neutral essence. Each step, I just see his brain getting hotter and hotter. I mean, like, every single thing is like 7. I mean, I guess this is what, like, put a torch in a furnace. Yeah. Seems simple. This is truly Vintage Story, right? Like, I just don't have these problems anymore because I know how to do most things in Vintage Story. Process torches in an arc light furnace. I think I tore that out, but I couldn't figure out how to power it. That's this thing, right? Put some pH neutral stuff next to it and make it a charge, right? Yes. What do we put in here? I can't get close enough to it to... But what do you... What? This is the chiseling tutorial all over. Yeah. Can we feed it? What do we have to put in there? Why do I feel like it's... How about some this? Does it say? Wait a minute. It doesn't say. Insert an essence... Moves essence between generator and whatever the hell that is. What the fuck are you talking about? Thank God.
On the 11th day of Drax, Miss Drax Fantastic gave to me 11 pipes of piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
And a blue bin full of shiny screws. I fed it a rusty gear and it powered up. But this thing, I put this in here and it said invalid item. Connects to an essence generator. Connects to a magic station. I think we need something else to generate this. All right, this has been fun, but let's get this death thing out of here, shall we? Thank you. All right. What? Did you get some neutral essence? Do you think... Right, it said the thing with the people... what is it called? I'm not even sure we need to be doing this, right? You know what we need is... We need whatever this thing is. We need an essence generator. What did I come back to? Hex high. We need an essence generator. Can that be generated in this thing here? Obelisk, prism, devouring void. This is Drax pulling out his hair with magic, yeah. This ritual combines objects together to create something new. Default batches of 16, but can be varying depending on configs. Breaks items down to create something new. Something new. Runestones. Runestones. Elemental energy, specific Gilmores. It's a reference to a movie, American Psycho. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, follows are anonymous. They're free, and they make the streamer's life so much better. So if you're out there watching and you're thinking, gosh, I should follow this guy, you should follow this guy. And not just me, any streamer you're watching. It'll make their day. The ritual infuses magical energy and generates a rift. It infuses magical energy into a burnable material. Needs to be searchable. A talisman. I don't understand how to power this damn thing. Depends on the linked essence generator. Yeah, that's great. How do you get an essence generator? The block can create new magical objects by changing different types of essence from linked essence generators. So is the obelisk an essence generator? Generates neutral essence by destroying various objects. So, but then when I place this death thing, it doesn't say that, like, insert an essence, moves essence between, but it doesn't say it's connected to this station. Does it need to be right next to it? Oh man, we stood too close. We stood too close, Drax. Still not connected. Still not connected. I put this rusty gear in here and it started generating stuff like I don't know what this is. I don't know what this means. Like, what's gonna happen to this stuff? I'm sure they got one at Lowe's. I wish. Yeah, you hit a brick wall with this hard. Creates an obelisk. This ritual infuses magical energy to create a celestial prism. Can generate light essence by sitting in the sunlight. And then this is the one that eats things. But how do you connect it to this damn thing? It doesn't like this anyway. It's like, that's not the right kind of item, Drax. How do you get it out of there? It's turning red. Or maybe that's just from the, yeah. That's just from standing too close to it. So it's generating a bunch of stuff that's going nowhere. I wish we could contain the effects. I didn't mean to stand that close to it. Yeah, I don't know. This all started because we needed to make one of these, like, torches. Which are not called torches. If you type Rustbound, you get 100 things. Look at these cool blocks. Yeah, it's a lot. This is a lot. Every time I think I've turned a corner, like, I've not turned a corner. Where were those things? What were those things called? Rustbound torch. Now you're ready to play Stationeers. I've watched lots of people play Stationeers. I am never going to be ready to play that. I'm never going to be ready to play that. Mage candle. Oh no. A magic candle that's always seems to be lit, used in rituals and other parts of magic. Still got runestone upgrades stuck in my head. Yeah. I think it's a mage light torch. I think you're right. It's a mana torch. Processing torches in an arc light furnace using neutral essence. Neutral essence. All right. The ritual infuses magical energy to create essence. This block generates light essence. This is generating neutral essence. So the obelisk is generating neutral essence. The block can be recharged with the spell transfer directly onto it. Torches. That's a torch. I don't know how to connect this to this. Runes? Connected magic stations. 0. I think your rune layout was incorrect. Mana torch, yeah. You know what? Fuck you. Boom. I don't know how to connect the two. The block can create new magical objects. We're channeling different types of essence from linked essence generators. Linked essence generators. To get started, link the block to an essence generator. Can only link one at a time. You can see magical frames appear after that. Just throw the Q. After that, just throw Q in an item tagged for essence infusion and wait until it's finished. Infusion will only start if the required essence is present at the essence generator. Use right mouse click to retrieve created objects. You can get additional information by using sneak. Each item created with essence infusion has the chance to create an extra fragment. Essence is invisible force that exists everywhere in the world. Using a resonator, a mage can make ley line connections from essence generations to various magical stations. For your 200 uses, you seem to have used up 100 of the chalk. Yes, it's going fast. I need to make a resonator. Hex, it's not easy. We've been doing this yesterday for 3 hours and today for 3 hours. And we're like, I feel like we've just like made a smudge on the surface of how to do it. After about 3 hours, he's managed to make some blocks he can't use. So yeah, complicated is the understatement. Created using a tablet. Okay, so we need to make a resonator. What kind of tablet? What kind of tablet? I don't... I might have put... Don't get too close to that damn thing. Did I throw out all of the... Probably. You probably threw it out, Drags. You probably threw it out. I'm guessing it's not this, but let's see. It's all good. He'll figure it out. Ravi! Hello, Raiders. My name is Drax Fantastic. I am a Raider and gamer, just like you. Raider. I am a streamer and gamer. This is the time of the night where my brain stops working. Ravi, what were you playing? What were you up to? Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for the raid. That's so kind of you. What's up? For those of you that are new here, I play a game called Vintage Story, which is what we're playing right now. And we're We're playing with a mod that allows you to do magic, and it's super complicated, but it's a lot of fun. But we play all sorts of games here. Survival, crafters, survival crafter colony builders, builder colony crafter survival builders, some factory games, all sorts of games. We play games just like everybody else, right? Checked out 3 new games. 3 new games! Oh, sounds amazing. Well, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for rating in. You rated just in time. It's 5 minutes from the break. It's perfect. It's perfect. Out of the 3, what was your favorite? Is there one I should play? Honestly, my brain stopped working on this mod as well. Eon, did you try it? And so, like, yeah, we've been playing this mod we played 3 hours yesterday, we played 3 hours today, and I think, like, it is, anybody who's mastered this mod, like, kudos to you. You win the, like, oh, I didn't want to do that. What was it called? A resonator. For a short while, yeah, but couldn't get into it. It changes the game so much. Oh, there's the mage candle. Rune Scroll 1, Spellforge. Oh, there's a pedestal, which we didn't make. Interesting. Anytime someone complains VS is too complicated, I'm going to point to this. Yeah, Relive, this is the new thing. Like, oh, you think the game's too complicated? Go play Rustbound Magic. Be Castle was a fun city builder tower defense. I've played that. It's wonderful. A Planet of Mine was a colony builder tech tree thing that confused me. I have not played that. Sounds like I won't. And Cropia was a cute farm sim. I like the name. I love a good cute farm sim. I enjoyed Be Castled a lot. I'm actually editing a video for that game right now. It's a small world after all. GM2, I'm guessing we need flint for this, which I threw away when I was trying to clean out my bags. Let's see. Let us see. So this is a very complicated mod that makes magic available, and you're like, oh, just like some fun pew pew magics. No, it takes magic. It takes magic to a whole nother level. A whole nother level. A level we haven't yet achieved. My bags are such a mess. A resonator, that's what we need. All right. We're on our way. We're on our way. Now it's beginning, like, some parts of it are really beginning to click. Don't you feel like we're like 17,000 more aha moments from getting to really understand how this works? We've got to tear this out. It's going to drive me crazy. It's going to kill me. I love that it hurts you. Thank you. I've looked at that mod, but haven't been brave enough to try it. Ravi, you got to put aside 12 hours of your life. And probably, like, I don't know that I would be learning any faster if I wasn't streaming. Like, I feel like I've gotten a couple of tips from some people who have come in. Now what does it need? Total stored charge. So we need some more stored charge. Resonator needs a stick. It needs a stick. I don't have a stick. 1 stick. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. I'm gonna get up and stretch. You should do the same. A primordial fragment, which I think I spawned a bunch of those. We know how to make those. Tell me I spawned. I did spawn a bunch of those. Where'd they go? I want the blank. Oh, they're right there. No, that's the seed. There it is. There it is. Primordial fragment. Small rust crystal. I've got those two. Small rust crystal. I got so much random shit. All right, ready? I got it. There it is. We did it. We did it. All right, now we can connect the two things. Jesus Christ. All right, let's everyone get up and stretch. I'm going to do the same. I'm back in just a moment. I'm back in just a moment. I'll leave you on the spinning vomit, which is the AFK screen. Ready? All right, see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. All right, we got this wand thing. I actually kind of like this tablet system. I think it could use a better explanation. Should we try to clean out our bags again? Try to clean out our bags again. We need that. We're gonna need this food at some point. Let's put this in here. The jazz is smooth and soothing. The mod is frazzling and mind-bending. Yeah, right? Right. All right, a little bit of extra room. We actually don't need this rot. Where's the thanks? A resonator. How does it work? This block has been saved to the resonator. Sneak right click to clear the saved block. Where's the obelisk? All right, are you ready to be in pain again? Wait, can we put this thing farther away? I wonder how long this can connect. Oh, they're connected. They're connected. Did you see it? Connected magic station 1 full status, essence infused. Throw catalyst into the opening. I'd love to throw a catalyst into the opening. I'd love to throw a cattle into the opening. Not enough essence to process. Can we throw some of this in here? All right, good. Feed it. Feed it. Processing 1 torch. Processing cost 15. Time remaining 45 seconds. Output 1 mana torch. Output 1 mana torch. Throwing cattle into an opening? You gotta make an offering. You do. Dark High, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Draxmas. Happy Draxmas. 149 times. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Uh-oh. Something's happening. Nothing's happening. I mean, nothing's happening.
On the 11th day of Draxmas, Drax Fantastic gave to me 11 pipes a piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Happy Draxmas, welcome back. 150 times. All right. We just have to play it 50 times tomorrow. Can someone do the math on that? But it's 50. We have to play it for 50 minutes. 42 minutes or something like that. All right, so it's working. I'm not going to tell you what it took to make this thing. Here it comes. Did it just drop into our bag? Where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh no. Did it eat it? Can't streaming until we hit the 200 mark. Oh, I got too close. Oh, there it is. We got it. Burns for 168 hours when placed. Uses fuel for rituals. I don't remember why the hell we got this. We're going to make one of those blocks to stop this thing from killing us, right? All right, well, we linked this. There was something else I wanted to put in here, but I don't remember what it was. Inert ancient monolith. Can we put this in here? What? I put all of the rusty gears in here. Throw catalyst into the opening. This is just sitting here. It doesn't actually do anything. Well, what else can we throw in there? Oh, does this thing block? Get out of the way! Oh, you know what? God, ouch. Was that on? Did that hurt? Oh, what's happening? Hey, wait a minute. Invalid item. Yeah, no, I'm trying to get it out of there. Thank you. All right, so we can't throw a gear on there. Invalid item. What else? Can we throw a piece of flint on there? Invalid item. Can we have a like a recipe list for this machine would be great. Boom, boom. A recipe list for this machine would be great. Does it store the 35 essence? The sickness is real, right? All right, we can pull this tablet out of here and put it in here. I don't like it doesn't. I don't know what else. I feel like the thing to do now is to do one of these ritual of world. We did the obelisk. We could do this one. What does the machine do? It makes things. So it like makes special magic items. It's powered by essence. So it's like a forge, if you will. It just made this mana torch. We put a torch in there and infused it with essence, and it made a mana torch. There's probably other things we can throw in there, but I don't know there. Ah, okay, yeah. This ritual infuses magical energy to create the essence prism. This is a block that can generate light essence by setting the sun. All right, that we know. Devouring void. This is a block that can generate dark energy. This is where I keep getting stuck because I'm like, what do we do next, right? Essence can be infused as a fuel source to process objects into new ones. This is done by an arc-like furnace. The furnace will charge depending on the essence that it's attached to. Cool. Some kind of block is what we were gonna do, but I don't know what the fuck it was called. Create something new. What was it? It was some kind of. What was it called? Runestone. Hi. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, follows are anonymous. They're free. And you'll make a streamer happy if you hit that follow button. So much of what we do as creators here on YouTube and on Twitch has to do with the number of people that are following, the number of people that are watching. And the free thing to do, of course, is to sub over on YouTube and follow here. And if you're like, wait, you've got a YouTube video? You've got YouTube videos? I know, it's true, I do. Is there an achievement system in the manual? The manual is like, yes, I'm guessing that's what this first page is. Like, you've done this, now you need to do complete a ritual of corruption to create a devouring void. Complete a ritual of purification to complete a celestial prism. Complete a ritual of runic power 1 to create an arcane rune. So maybe let's try to do one of these to finish out. I thought we did a runic. So maybe that's what we were trying to do. Runic power 1. Runic power 1. All right, here. Maybe this is what we were trying to do. I got a mana torch. Someone remind me. A mage candle. A mage candle that always seems to be lit, used in rituals and other parts. Is drops when broken. How do you make this thing? What? Oh. Hold on. It's made by doing this. I saw it. A mage candle. I think I saw it. This jazz is good and bad all at the same time. All right. Resonator, rusted compound, rift anchor, magic chalk. Rift anchor, make me a rift. All right. Maybe it's this one. Oh, mage candle. There it is. I feel like this is the part that needs a little work. Like, there needs to be like, okay, so like here are the starter items. And to get these starter items, you're needing to make tablets. To make tablets are made from stone. There are 4 types of tablets made from these 4 types of stone. These things that come from these stones are these items here. These items will lead to the other things, right? Like there needs to almost be like a tech tree that shows you what's what. But I guess in true vintage story fashion, it's like, you'll figure it out, bro. You'll totally figure it out. Hey, Mega, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. All right, so we put this in here. We need a lump of fat, a rustic compound, shifting fibers. All right, so we can do this. GM2, fat, shifting. I'm just gonna. We know how to get all of this stuff, so we're past this point now. True vintage story fashion, yeah, indeed. And something else that we needed. Oh, rustic something or other. Rustic compounds. I don't think I have. I think I only made like 2 of these rustic compound things. But we know how to make those too. So we're in full cheater mode now to get this moving forward here. All right, so do you have to put them in an order? This is a lump of fat. That's a ton of new items. It totally does. Why is it not working? Lump of rat. Recipe for magic candle 4. Rustic compound 1. Lump of fat. I'm trying, but you're not taking it. Hello? Weird, right? What the fuck? Oh, maybe because there's not enough charges stored in the thing. Maybe that's the problem. Well, my stick broke. Tell me I got another stick here. All right, this is a pretty cool way to make a wand. Are you ready? You sit down, you put a stick in your hand, and it becomes a wand. Like our 3rd wand. It's our 3rd one. Oh, we should have sat a little while longer. Ta-da! Yeah. Recipe charge cost 5. All right, now there's 7 in there. Now can we do it? Maybe that was the problem. Yep, that was the problem, Drax. It's got to have the charges in it. All right, that makes sense. Oh, it already made it. Holy shit, where'd it go? There it is. Oh, we got 4 of them. Oh. All right, 4 mage candles. Da, 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 da. It's a little racy just sitting there playing with your wand. Just a bit. All right, back to the book. To this. What's it called? Runic power. Hey!
On the 11th day of Draxmas, Drax Fantastic gave to me 11 pipes a piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Happy Draxmas, everybody. 11 days straight. You should log on and see for yourself. Lots of changes happening. Oh, I don't know. What game are you talking about? It's too early for Christmas stuff. This isn't Christmas. This is Draxmas. It's October. Enchanted stone. Where do you get this? Oh, any stone? Oh, enchanted stone becomes 1 stone. Okay, so we can do that. We know how to do that. I'm doing home renovations on our Icarus server. Very cool. 1 enchanted stone chiseled. All right, so we have some of these blue stones that we got. Where is there any stone? But this is enchanted stone. This dropped off something that we killed when we were out there murdering things. So we just need 4 of these to make 1 enchanted stone. And then we need a chisel and a hammer. Hey, I get that reference. Hey, I don't. Where's the any stone? We need a chisel and a hammer. We're going to have to God mode those in. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Chisel. Hammer. Where's the any key? Hammer. Hammer. Black bronze. We're making room here. All right, then we can do this, and then we can do... I keep making my bags less full, and then they keep getting... they keep filling back. You just keep spawning shit in, Drax. Hi, can we put this in here, and that in here, and that in here? That and that and that. Keep this. Keep this. Let's put this in there. That. How do I keep getting rot on me? Can you please take that away? Thank you. Magic chalk. Let's put this in there. Grab these. I was worried I had to explain. Where's the any key? Yes. Yeah, well, I mean, you probably still have to explain it. How do I make a chisel? I'm worried we still have to explain it. No. I totally get it. All right. It was like this and this. Wait, where'd the block go? Here. All right, I remembered. Enchanted stone. Okay. Cool. Let's go to our enchanting spot. The rain could be a problem, right? What are we going to do about that? Do you think this thing gets put out by a rain? That would suck if I put this down and it goes out. But you have to keep going back and finding the page, too. Runic Power 1 is this. What is the magic ruin? The candles are blue, hopefully. No, we need 4 mana torches. We need 4 mana torches. Wait, why doesn't it tell me how many I need? Like it doesn't tell you. It should be at the top row of your keyboard at the left, the escape key. If you don't see it, keep searching. It appeared after hours of staring at the keyboard. Any key will do. This looks complicated. Yeah, so we need 4 mana torches. And we did 1. This is our final. This is our final thing tonight. Mana torches. 2, 3. All right, let's grab some of those. And my bags are just overflowing. All right, and then what? It was like more of those candles. What was it? Some kind of dark candle of death here. Let's just get a bunch of those. All right. And then pick all them up. These stack. They do. Let's look at it again. Hey, thanks for staying on the same page. And the only enchanted stone. Then we're gonna need some of this arcanus. Where is this thing? That's not what I wanted to do. Runic power 1. Click. Cool. Not. Do we think these are going to go out? Anybody want to take a guess on whether they're going to go out from the rain? Maybe not. Then we've got this stuff here. Makes it so much easier. I wouldn't want to do this otherwise, right? Must be magic keeping them lit. I got you. Must be magic, Drax. It's magic, Drax. I'm guessing these are the candles. What happened there? What's happening here? Something is missing, but I don't know what. But I don't know what. Oh, under one of these. All right. All right, I can do that. And then this block goes right here. Okay. Was that everything? You need regents. 6 arcanus, whatever the hell that is. Arcanus. It's this stuff, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Or just grab a bunch of it, Drax. I worked in IT for the U.S. military dentist when I was in college. We had a script that connected their network drives to the computer. It would pop up and say, press any key to continue. Several times a day, I had to ask a military dentist, what key do you press when you saw that? And most of them would say, oh, I just closed it. One of them insisted that the X key, and it didn't work. And they meant they clicked on the X to close the window. These are dentists? It's easy for us to be like, they were confused, but like, there's a lot of people that aren't technical. And they're just like, I don't know what it was, so I closed it. I can see that. I can live with that, actually. Thank you for, you know what? I need more of these stories because in my next job, if this doesn't work out, I'm going to be the person who doesn't know anything about computers. Like when someone's like, can someone help me with the computer? I'll be like, I don't know. Just close it. Maybe that'll make it work. Pretty good? Believable? Believable? They're dentists, Jim, not IT people. Exactly. 6 of these? And then to do this, are you guys ready for this? This gonna work? Oh! A rune of power, a block imbibed with magic that enhances magical structures. Just so you're clear, this is the block we need to make the machine stop making us die, and we need 4 of them. So what I just did on the ground, we have to do 3 more times. It's unbelievable. It only took my parents 15 years to learn the start button, and they both play computer games regularly. I did computer support for years. I helped people, and I would say, okay, so I need you to go ahead and click on the start menu to open the start menu. Click on the start to open the start menu. Where is that? What are you talking about? And I'm like, I said it in a bunch of different ways too to try to get people, because I'd be on the phone or whatever, right? Like, how do you get them if they don't know where the start menu is or what the start menu or where it is? They don't have any concept of it, and they look at it every day. Like, that's not my fault. That's Microsoft's fault, right? My mom programmed computers for a living and can barely turn one on. Whew. Whew. How was I supposed to know what key to press? It tells you that any of them will work. I think MS actually changed it to say press enter to continue now. I think they did. Granted, she programmed mainframes. Yeah, that's a little different, Booty. Yeah, it doesn't even say start anymore. Yeah, so now it's even more confusing because I'm like, I need you to open. There's a little button that looks like a window. Can you click on that? It's at the very bottom in the taskbar. Where's the taskbar? The taskbar is the thing at the bottom of the screen. Quick start and just start typing to search Windows stuff was too mind-bendy for them. They still complain there's no place to enter the text. Yep. Our languages were Pascal and COBOL. Wow, that's some years ago. That's some years ago. All right, well, that's... Oh, we lost 2 of them during that? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I just say hit the Windows key on their keyboard. That's better. At least that's something tangible they can touch, right? Now, if you know Pascal and COBOL, you make 6 figures. That's right, because there's a bunch of there's a bunch of stuff that's like still running on that, and no one knows how to do it. There was like a hot moment where I was in and around COBOL. Not in Battlestar Galactica. Let's see if this thing really does this. So, Arcanist Runestone. So let's say, does everybody feel like they have a better understanding of this mod than they did before? Like now that some of you have watched and seen how it works, do you feel like you could maybe do something in here? If you've worked for a government or any long-standing institution, you've probably been around COBOL without knowing it. That's true. Yeah, Eon, you do. I now know about Essence. Yeah, right. Essence and the tablets. Like the tablet thing is a loss in this whole entire sequence. It should start with, and maybe I reread the Unlocking Magic. This first thing should be like the whole thing runs on tablets. The tablets are like the molds in Vintage Story. I don't see a window. Okay, tell me what you see. There's a cloud and then a big blank spot and then there's 4 blue squares. Congrats, you found the window. Where I used to work, the guy that does Fortran makes bank. Works 1 day a week because he's the only guy that knows it. Crazy, Hex. Crazy. There's a video here for me, but I need another like 12 to 20 hours with it, I think, so that I could actually sound like the hell I know what the hell I was talking about. I think. 1, 2, 3. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. I want to see if this actually works. The magic stuff feels like me trying to figure out iron. It's hard. It's really hard. It's making my brain hurt. I can kind of grasp that you have to get a bunch of stuff to make a bunch of stuff, but I don't understand what it's for. There be whales here. Why not do a Let's Learn Together video? The problem with that, Beard, is that it can easily, like, my whole shtick is that, like, my videos are to the point, show you what you need to know, and you can get out. A Let's Learn Together video could be like 4 hours long, and most of it could just be me staring at the screen going like, I mean, I guess I would edit it out. The Let's Learn Together video just means I have to edit a ton of shit. If I spent the time and just learned, that means I could make a nice, concise, like 8-minute or 10-minute video that just made sense and save myself a bunch of time. Like the Let's Learn stuff is just tough for me because it just ends up being twice as much work. like twice as much work. Because then I have to edit around Drax's stumbly like, speaking of stumbly, all right, can we... So, do I have dirt? Did I have any stones at all? Give me this dirt right here. I want to see if this actually works. I'm guessing it is. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Can we contain this thing? Can we contain this thing? Did it? Oh, wait, I'm off by one? Rex? How? Why didn't someone? What? How did you? Oh, maybe because I needed to do this. It doesn't seem like it worked. I think what he's doing, only it's 8-hour F stream. I'm trying. That's what I am doing. So did it work? It didn't work. I don't understand. I did what you said. Surround with magic runes to contain negative effects. What do you think? What do you think these runes are? The magic runes. Do we need to like power them up? Oh, researchable. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Researchable means sitting down on your butt. We researched them. The researchable thing too, like, is like, okay. But what does that mean? What does it mean? Surround the magic rune to contain the negative effects. That doesn't appear as though it's contained the negative effects, does it? I think... Oh, wait. It says it enhanced with runestones now. But I'm still getting a negative effect. I'm still getting the negative effect. You lie. Surround with magic runestones to contain negative effect. It doesn't say that it's... It says you need to do it. It doesn't say that it's actually happening. Oh, it says it's enhanced with runestones. So, I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. These are essential blocks that are linked. I'm not even standing there anymore. Give it a break. Why? Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's so deadly. So deadly. Are we recovering? Well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I still don't know, right? Like, I'm sure this makes sense to the person who built it. Like, what's this one doing way over here by itself? Before I said surrounds with runestones. Now it says runes. It's a multi-stage thing? You know how they love multiple stages. True. I mean, that thing's deadly. I can't stand anywhere near it. It like zaps all of my stuff right out of me. Untapped potential. Research all magical blocks. Research all ancient artifacts. What's on the right bottom row now? Right bottom row now. Oh, research the rust. Acquire a spell forge. Whatever the hell that is. Spell forge. Using a tablet. Research spells and create grimoires to main part of being the mage. Starting with making the runic scroll. Throw Q scroll into the arc-like furnace. Acquire the spell cipher. This type of spell cipher can change depending on the essence used during the essence infusion. This is all beginning to make more sense to me, but it's all still like... Here's my problem. I don't know if this is fun for me. And it's also like kind of what we discussed, which is, what is that? Hello? What are you? A rustic Ravenger. Can I hit him with a... This is the thing that exploded. What did he drop, though? Oh, I wonder if we get him before he explodes, if we get something. So weird. Do you think it would be more fun in the context of actual play? Well, that's what I was about to say, Beard, which is, I don't see how this, like, why do I need this in Vintage Story? Like, I don't know what this... I mean, other than adding some new mobs, which I think would be fun. Maybe adding some more danger, which I'm always up for. Sounds like you're still several stages away from making the thing that makes you actually get to play. Yeah, maybe our learning is just like, we'll put it on there and we'll just slowly pick up stuff and do it. But like, I just know my play style, and like, unless I need it to do something, the likelihood of me using it is, I mean, I don't use ladders because I'm like, it's too much of a pain in the ass to make ladders and then put them in my bag. I'll just use some dirt. It's free and I don't need to build it. I'm also famous for not using a bow and arrow because I don't want to make arrows and then have to go collect them off the ground. So like, I'm going to make I just like, for my play style, like I'm going to make a magic thing that takes 72 steps. Yeah, I haven't seen anything in here that I'm like, I'd love to have that in the game. Hi, Toast. How are you? I mean, I don't use a bow and arrow either. I wonder if, like, we can't cheat the magic, right? Can we see, like, what level we are? Total mana, 24 of 28. Mana from magic experience, 15. Meditation, 13. Armor bonus is 0. Yeah, I don't know. Though this archer mod made it better, so maybe I'll start. Made it better how, though? Like, made it easier to make arrows? Vacation starts tomorrow after work. Oh, Toast, nice. How long are you off? How long are you off? A week? Man, let's trade places. Let's trade places. Just for next week, though. Toast, you ever played with this Rustbound Magic mod? You ever done this? Well, at least it's not foreign to me anymore, right? At least it's not like something that like doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I think there's an arrow type that doesn't use feathers and it makes aiming better and configurable. I have, but it changed a lot since the last time. I mean, it's like, I think it's more complicated than the base game by a long shot. Look, you can't get next to this thing, it gets you sick. It doesn't get you like a little bit sick either, like it messes with you. It messes with you. But these things were supposed to stop it from doing that. Maybe we just read it wrong again? I don't know. So, you do the things here to unlock new things, to do the things to unlock new things. Acquire a utility block. Utility. I already did this once and I couldn't find it. But I think I saw, you know where I think I saw that? I think it was here. I think it was in one of these tablets. Yeah, so far, like the biggest fail for me is like the explanation of the tablets. It just takes for granted that you understand what a tablet is and how to get it. You should never take it, you should never take for granted that your player, that the end user knows what they're doing, because I'm going to tell you right now, the end user does not know what they're doing. It was the other one, I guess. Like how to make a chisel? Exactly, Jan. Exactly. How do you make a chisel? All right. There was another. Oh, now you got. Do these stack? Good. Well, we got another one of these. It's got to be in here then, where I saw it. Gotta be here where I saw it. Are you doing anything fun for your vacation, Toast? Tell me you're going to Bora Bora. Any chiselers in chat? Any chiselers in chat? I've done some chiseling. I've done some chiseling. Happy Draxmas!
On the 11th day of Draxmas, Drax Fantastic gave to me 11 pipes a piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
And a blue bin full of shiny screws. Happy Draxmas, everybody. Well, we got it in, 152. Drax the Chiseler, fantastic. Yeah, I was going to change my name, but I decided not to. Soma, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. You've caught us at the end here. We are. Drax is slowly like, oh, what's happening? What's happening? Let's see what this looks like. Let us see what this looks like. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. The Chiseler. The Scroll. I'm okay. Trying to recoup my settlement. Almost got 500 pop and got smacked and lost a little over half. Whoa, 500 people? I think I had 20. That's impressive, Soma. That's impressive. Parchment. What else? Rustic Compound Arcanus. All right. It's a very well laid out mod. It's a very well thought out mod. How much does a polar weigh? Enough to break the ice. Hello. The name's Jester. Hey, I love it. What a wonderful icebreaker. What a wonderful icebreaker. Welcome in. Thank you for saying hey. Thank you for saying hey. We're playing the game Vintage Story. We've been testing the Rustbound Magic mod for the last couple of days. I'm still on the fence. I feel like I need another day with it, with a fresh brain. I think once again my brain is like burp, 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 burp. like, is there going to be something that where, like, I haven't reached the aha moment. Definitely, like, understand it much better now and how it works, but I still haven't reached the, like, I need this in my life. Yeah, the raid came in with horse-mounted units and something on wheels. You Zerg swarmed it. I don't think I've done... Did I even do... I don't even think I raised an... Oh, I did raise an army in that game, Soma. Thank you for the follow. I did raise an army in that game, and I got smacked. The army doesn't seem like it works correctly, or maybe just Drax doesn't know what he's doing. Never mind. Thanks for the YouTube videos. Love watching them while learning. Thank you for watching. Yes, I have a YouTube full of amazing guides, let's plays, and shorts. If you're not already following me on YouTube as well, please do. New video came out yesterday on how to make a simple windmill. Have you at least reached the ah moment? Dark, yes. I've reached the ah. Ah, I get it. I get it. Hold on. Oh my God, I thought I was going to sneeze. I'm okay. I'm all right. It's been a heck of a night. I started like getting sniffly, like sneezy. They're using a lacquer downstairs. It smells awful to redo the floors, and it's kind of permeating through the floor here. I think so. This is the default, but it came a limit now in the slider bar, so the game does more performance in larger populations. Like, I'm guessing, Soma, I'm guessing that, like, you just, like, you have swords and armor and, like, real units, and that's why you're, like, holding your own. Like, I went to fight one of the early settlements, like, the little barbarian camps. I took, like, 12 dudes and with, like, a couple of swords and a couple of archers, and they just, like, they all died. And I was like, okay. I was like, that's it for tonight, everybody. Hey. That's it for tonight, everybody. Hi, Neon. Meow. Meow. Thank you for the bits. And the cats, how are you? How's your Thursday? Welcome in. It's offensive magic, like fireball, etc., or any utility spells. I mean, Jester, it's like the most complicated. Think about Vintage Stories complication and then apply that to magic. That's what it is. I don't understand the use yet. It's like a bunch of levels on top of levels so that you can become more magical. I just don't know how it like relates to the game yet, because I haven't figured that part. I haven't connected the dots, right? Not yet. I have some archers, but mostly it's peasants. Do 20% damage plus 2 armor tech tree, and it shows this round. I have a different theory of progression of my next run. So you didn't have any people? You don't have like a whole army? Yeah, it's a huge investment. It's not for somebody who's just started playing. Like, this is for somebody like me who has many hours in the game and is looking for like the next challenge or to add a little bit of spice on top of the Vintage Story. I just can't. I love magic. I've been so excited to try it. Local grocery store already has Christmas stuff up and no Starburst jelly beans, which is BS. Other than that, okay. I mean, Neon, they started putting Christmas stuff in the store 2 weeks ago here. Grocery stores full of the Christmas stuff. And it's only going to get better. Where I live, November 1st starts Christmas. There is no Thanksgiving to start the holiday. So November 1st is it will become Christmas here in 2 days. I couldn't mine and forge enough iron fast enough to make armor and swords. All right, Soma. Like whenever I'm like, oh, I couldn't, and then you're like, well, this is how I'm like, okay, so it's not just if Soma was having a slow time at it, then it's not just a Drax problem, right? Those Starburst candy canes are OP. I haven't had a Starburst. What Starburst is just what? Just like sugar? November, December are the holidays. You're right, Hex. That's how it is now. Maybe it's how it's always been and we just didn't see it or didn't understand it. I start them on November the 3rd. I don't know. I feel like for me, the Christmas thing starts kicking off like the last week of November. That's what I always feel like. That's where I'm at on Christmas. I was focusing on food generation, but not hunters and foragers. And honestly, it really depends on how the map generates. Oh, interesting. We're talking about Farthest Frontier. Someone's been playing Farthest Frontier. If you're looking for a challenging city colony builder with a bunch of different ways of playing, it's worth checking out. Christmas doesn't exist. Halloween all the time, forever. Soma, I agree. I like Halloween. Yeah, we start listening to Christmas music the day after Thanksgiving. Yeah, Alligator. Yeah, I would like to say that that's the case, but my partner was already today singing Christmas music. Starburst is like fruit taffy. I mean, I've had it. The last time I had it was probably before most of you were born. I don't remember. It's in a little, they're single packages and they come in like orange and strawberry. I remember it being it's like very chemically, right? It's like a chemical opal fruit. The capitalists have pushed Christmas back further and further. This year I say Halloween until New Year's, maybe beyond. We always kind of joke about this, like the longer the holiday season becomes, right? Then will it have as much, like, will the meaning just be gone, right? Like, I got an email last week where it was like, hey, Black Friday sales have started. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Black Friday's one day in November. How are they already starting? How can Black Friday sales be happening in mid-October? That's impossible. Starburst used to be called opal fruit. Dev, when? In the 20s? The 1920s? Dev, how old are you? Ha 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 ha. Hey! Drax is now AFK. We do Friendsmas in June because no one can afford gift parties funds except the bare minimum for families to avoid drama. Brilliant. Brilliant. I always say that, like, if you don't give a shit about Christmas, but you still want to have some kind of holiday, your holiday should be the day after Christmas when everything's cheap. They're trying to prematurely get sales to balance the planned blackout. I mean, it's about the money, right? It's always about the money, Drax. Because Black Friday sales were usually just regular sales with fancy PR. Wasn't it like JCPenney's years ago? Like, they marked everything up the day before Black Friday to then do like 30% off the entire store. So it was just the same price as it had been the day before. Like, it's a huge sale. I don't remember the last time I went to a Black Friday sale and they were discontinued in 1998 after being replaced by Starburst. Dav, were you a huge opal fruit fan? Is this like, are we touching on is there a story here? When I was a kid, opal fruit was everything for me. They took it from me, Drax. They took it from me. Valentine's Day is February 15th with chocolates, wine, sales from Valentine's Day. Yes, Hex. That wouldn't surprise me at all. I don't remember going to Black Friday sale ever. I'm just old. You're old and you're beautiful. You're old and you're beautiful. I don't remember the last time I went to a Black Friday sale and bought anything. And I remember, like, towards the end of my time in America, I remember looking at all the Black Friday sales and being like, these prices are not good enough. Like, these aren't good. These aren't good sales. These aren't good deals. Like, it's just bullshit, right? Pepperidge Farm, Salami, and Cracker Kits remembers. Hey, there's an ad break coming. I'm going to just push through. We're gonna chat out. Stay and watch the ad though. I'm staying for the money. I'm staying for the pennies. Then Kohl's was like, we can do fake sales year round. Man, Kohl's. There's a place I don't understand. I was in a Kohl's last year when I was in America, and I was like, what is this place? Please get me out of here. I tend to buy one expensive gadget at steep discount every Black Friday and then never use it. Thank you for the honk. Honk. Eon, you have kept the honk and the knock alive. You know, when I made those like 3 years ago, I was like, they're so cheap. Everyone will use them. It'll become a thing. And you're the one. Thank you. Thank you. Warms my heart. I tend to buy one thing and don't use it. What, PA, give us one example of one thing you bought that you haven't used. You were 50% correct. On the beautiful part? I've never gone to a Black Friday sale. I always thought it was BS. Well, Beard, you're not too far behind. Kohl's is beige Target. Ha 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 ha. Soma, I love it. I need to find a good place to buy an iPad from. Go to the refurbished section of the Apple Store and buy it from there. It's a refurbed iPad, and it comes with 1 year warranty. Anything goes wrong, you can just take it right back to them. Thanks for making me feel special. You are special. Last year, I bought a giant drawing tablet because I was totally going to get back into drawing. Where is it? I'll use it, PA. Send it to me. Time to make the donuts. I don't think I've ever been to a Black Friday sale. Was too broke to participate. Then I had a career and enough money, and I just bought what I needed throughout the year. Molly, I think you've been to a Black Friday sale with someone I know. I'll buy it off you for not near retail price. Yeah, right? It's on the floor about 3 feet from me. I like those drawing pads. I like that. I like that idea, but like, I don't have any use for that sort of thing. I have a nice whiteboard and a whiteboard marker that I write stuff on once in a while. That's literally what I'm getting an iPad for. For drawing, I know a number of artists who draw on an iPad. I also have a drawing pad. Dav, where is it? Where is it? I think I went with your parents and Aunt Cindy one year, but I don't think that counts. I don't think that counts. I don't think that counts, Drax. I still don't understand this. Do. I have no talent, but I have a drawing pad. Hey! Is a really sweet art app. Yeah, I mean, I think the drawing on those things has come a long way, right? I've watched a number of people draw on them. On this platform, and a couple of people in real life once upon a time. By the way, this world seed's amazing. We used the world seed Draxmas, and the settings gave us this island right here, which would be an amazing starter island. It has peat, red clay, copper. The cave entrance is a bunch of cool stuff in it. It's got sort of a mix of everything on the thing, and then if you go south, there's like tin and everything else. Like this is a good starting, another good starting map. It's another good starting map. Do. We're gonna come back. We're gonna come back to that. I don't know. Maybe that's what we do on Monday again. We spend more time trying to figure it out. Like I'm enjoying trying to understand it, so maybe we come back to it.
Our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens well.
I thought about getting a drawing tablet, but if I get an iPad, I don't go back into art, I still have an iPad. It's true, Beard. It's true. Since I made yet another end of stream. You did make another end of stream. Boob, boob. Don't run off, everybody. We're going to raid somebody we know and love, hopefully, or maybe we'll meet somebody new. I don't know how I'm feeling. If you use an iPad for drawing, there's a company called Paperlight that makes a screen protector that's textured so it feels like paper. Oh, nice, PA. Storing the vintage. Storing the vintage. Who's around? Who's around? Is anyone playing Outer Worlds? That doesn't look like a game for me. It doesn't look like a game for me, but it looks fun. Do 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 do. Did anyone play Outer Worlds 1? Boom. Well, what do we feel like? What do we feel like? I did, loved it. Are you getting in this new one? Do. I'm looking. Stick with me. Don't run away. Don't run away. We need you. I'll probably re-up to Game Pass for it. Oh, it's in Game Pass? Oh, it's in Game Pass. Do. Should we go someplace new? I can't. I watch every streamer I know struggle with this, and like it's easy sometimes and hard other times, right? Easy some, hard others. Do. This is why if you're going to be a streamer, your tags are so important. I don't usually listen to the streamer before I rate into them. I just look at the tags and see if it's going to be a disaster or not. That's dangerous, I know. That's Drifter Hater Club. That is hilarious. Do. Oh my god, we may have to raid these people because this is cute. What do they sound like? Oh my god, we're going here. All right, let's start the raid. You need to go here with me. The channel's called Drifter Hater Club. You need to go here with me. You need to go here with me. Raid this. Music. Music. Hello? All right, everybody. Tomorrow's the last day of Draxmas. Do you believe it? Tomorrow's the last day of Draxmas. Do you believe it? Why didn't the music start? Thanks for being here. Thanks for the stream. Good tips. Thanks. Wait, I missed it. Go over there and say hello. The raid message came up. These two are a couple who are playing Vintage Story, and they have some of the cutest PNG tubers I've ever seen. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. I'm back tomorrow night. Happy Halloween, everybody, with the final day of Draxmas, 12 days of Draxmas. It's not going to play. The music's very loud. Not anymore. It just got muted. Yeah, it won't play Draxmas. How many minutes do I have? I got 23 seconds. I gotta go. I'll see you tomorrow. We're back with Don't Starve Together and maybe something else for the last day of Draxmas. Come and see me. Bye.